Jameson, close. Good morning, Jameson. How are you? Peter, good morning, Peter. Good morning, Rodney. Good morning, Todd. Good morning, Jeremy, Orion. Let's go. Let's go, Marco. Norman, good morning. Donnie, good to see you, Donnie. How's your show? How's the concert? William, good morning. Good morning, Carla. Good morning, KB. Good morning, Crypto. Good morning, Cooking. Rita, good morning. Justin, good morning, Doug. Good morning, guys. Good. Is support at support? Crypto, how long have you been waiting to ask that question? Is support at support? Support is not at support. We've been here for 2 hours. Peter, how long have you been waiting to ask that question? King Zone, good morning. Good morning, Chris. From Reunion Island, Chris. Reunion Island. It's crazy. So many people in one place, Donnie. Nice. Too long. Okay. Got some chocolate? No, not chocolate today. Wayne. Good morning, Wayne. If I'm spending $100 on it's on food. Good morning, collective. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Some pre-market movers this morning. So we have Biopath. So ticker symbol BPTH here. These guys have an FDA approval. They're up about 44% this morning, and then we have Cara from last night, right? Cara from yesterday's stream. So we talked about this yesterday, and these guys got the FDA approval after the market closed, and they're up 22% here. And then obviously we have support, right? Support had a very strong day yesterday, so support is not a support. Wow, what's $10 for possible support there? So yeah, we'll cover the news soon, guys. As soon as more people join us. Yes, Scotty. I know, right? Scotty, 2 hours. Good morning, Scotty. Good morning, Barry. Like it was nah. Back almost, yeah. Todd, let's go, Todd. Let's go. Uh, it's going to be a juicy day. Oh no, here we go. You guys are about to ruin the stream. Chris, 31, maybe every so-called YouTube expert doesn't have a clue because all they say Dogecoin can be either go up or down. Christopher, Chris, again, take a look at a lot of these coins, right? A lot of them are stuck in the same price. Why? Because Bitcoin is still sitting below 50K, right? Chris, if you remember, Chris, the last time Bitcoin was sitting at 42 to 45 in that very psychological strong resistance range. What was Dogecoin doing? Sitting at 21, sitting at 21, and then as soon as we broke above 45K, Dogecoin went on a very strong run without Bitcoin, right? So yeah, most likely waiting for it to break about 50K and hold about 50K. Chris, most likely what they're all waiting for, right? Yeah. Kara from yesterday, I thought Julie, nope. Kara, nah, Breezy. Good morning, Breezy. Good morning, Shamir. Oh. No, not yet, Shamir. Not yet. Oh, here we go with the juiciness. No, not yet, Shamir. Uh, good morning, Augie. Good morning. Hope everyone has a blessed day. Absolutely. Marco says I'm clueless, clueless. We know nothing, guys. We know nothing, right? So, yeah, we can try and predict stuff based on like some experience and some information and stuff like that, but we know nothing. We know nothing for the most part. So, yeah, guys, smash that like. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Eric. That's today's the day for AMC. Today is the day, guys. Wow, you think so? Yeah, I think so, Eric. Okay, let's see. So again, we have some pre-market movers that I want to take a look at. So I'll take entertain. Good morning. The most honest thing you ever said. Entertain. Yeah, honestly, it's true though, right? Like we can try and predict this stuff as much as we can based on like our experiences on and some TA on the chart and news and stuff like that, right? But honestly, yeah, I just yeah. all I all you care about is the gains, Dustin. Dustin, I know you were worried a little bit yesterday about Kara, but I'm glad it's playing out really nicely here now. So Kara looks very good here pre-market, right? So Most days will be the day for AMC next few weeks. Yeah, AMC to 45 by the day's end. Wishful thinking. Oh yeah, no, that would be beautiful, Augie. Let's take a look at a few daily charts here, guys. Before we focus on what we are going to be paying attention to here today. So obviously we have let me start off with Biopath here, right? So again, Biopath is a new one on the list here. Right, so new one on the list. So these guys have some news here this morning. So let me see if I can quickly pull that up here. So Biopath Path's in investigation on new drug application for leukemia. Drug candidate gets FDA clearance. Shares are rising pre-market here. So Biopath said Tuesday the U.S. Food and Drug Administration has reviewed and cleared the company's investigation on new drug application for BP 102, which is intended for the treatment of refractory and relapsed acute myeloid leukemia. The drug candidate was approved for an initial phase 1B1 clinical trial. It will initially enroll 6 patients to be treated with the BP 102 monotherapy. The phase 1 portion of the trial will begin after the completion of the initial blah 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 blah, blah according to the statement. La, la, la. Okay, there you go. So again, if you're wondering why these guys are pumping here this morning, why these guys are 45% here this morning, well, it's because of the FDA stuff, right? So we closed yesterday around 570, and this morning we're looking to open up around like 826 here, right? So that's a fairly nice gap up. Again, you guys know what we say, right? Try not to FOMO into the open here, right? Even though we're gapping up here, do not FOMO. Let it drop a little bit, let it find support, and then we can go from there, right? So yeah. So maybe a potential entry at like 750 here if we can drop to that level right away as the market opens. $7 maybe, right? So $7 here. So yeah, let's see. Again, we just have to wait and see, right? Let's just let the market open. We can go from there. So just looking at this chart, I just want to quickly take a look and see what this thing here does. So as you can obviously see here, right, we're gapping up to a very key level, right? So again, it's initially it's support, right, and then it's resistance. It's resistance. Fast forward a few right here, it's resistance here, it's resistance here as well, right? So we're gapping up right to that level. So you want to be obviously like a little bit cautious. Let it drop at the open, or just give it some time to settle and then decide on what to do there. So, good morning, Austin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, M-Sense. I know we don't know a date for the squeeze, but can you please tell us, would the squeeze be in 2022? Honestly, like a mitra loca. That's funny. Yeah, again, that's what a lot of people. Again, that might just be the expectation here. Again, no one knows when the squeeze is gonna happen. Absolutely nobody knows, right? Except for the hedge funds that have a specific. They have a plan for themselves, right? But again, it might just be Jan of 2022, guys. We don't know. We don't know. Let me see. Can you please tell us? Chris, I'm pretty sure I answered your question already, Chris. Pretty sure I answered your question already. Today is your birthday. You have to personally manage my portfolio. About to inbox you my username and password. Please don't, M-Sense. Okay, guys, that's the first pre-market move over here. Again, these guys have an empty approval, and then so we know. So again, I'm gonna quickly so skip to Cara here, right? So again, Cara had resistance right at 14, right at $15 here, right? Like we talked about yesterday. So 15, 15, 15 here. Well, we're gapping up well above that level because of the FDA approval, right? So again, these guys have news as well. So Cara Therapeutics. Cara Therapeutics and for Pharma and said Monday the Food and Drug Administration has approved their drug injection Corsova, also known as these names are hard. So I'm gonna skip that for the treatment of moderate to severe pruritus associated with chronic kidney disease in adult and hemodialysis patients. Interesting. There you go. So again, FDA approval. I think that's what most people really care about. Just the fact that the FDA approval came through, right? So yeah, what looking at this chart, guys. Again, obviously this thing is when it comes to volatility, this thing can drop like an absolute rock, right? It can, yeah. So look at this, right? So again, I'm not quite sure what happened here. There must have been some type of denial. Something happened here, right? To drop from $28 all the way to $13. That's quite a huge drop there, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. Obviously, we're having a nice gap up here, which is exciting, right? So $17. I mean, again, what do you? I know some of you guys are holding Cara, right? Some of you guys are holding Cara. So what's the plan? What are you guys planning on to do? What are you guys planning uh to do with Cara here? So we have about 9 minutes, so a lot of time left. Mark, good morning, Mark. Happy birthday, M Sense. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Birthday. Good morning, Ron. Daisy token. Daisy Mark. Yeah. Again, so for those of you guys that are holding Cara, what's the plan? Are you guys selling on the open? Are you guys holding to see what happens? Or like is it a long term play for you guys now? So what platform do I use? Ryzen, I use TD. How is looking this morning? I held overnight. Should I expect sell a gap up? Let me take a look. I feel like it be most likely played today. Jameson, I think so. I think so. That's gonna be on the chart for sure. Carrot to the moon. Wi-Fi carrot to the moon. Yeah, I'll take a look at. Let me take a. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly run through a few things here as the market opens. So let's take a look at BTBT actually here. So BTBT, what are we looking to opening up red again here this morning? Yeah, 10 cents. 10 cents lower here, guys. So I want to take a look at AMC to see what it's doing here. AMC slight gap up this morning. What's this? Oh no. Oh no, guys. 37.30. Okay, good. Again, we just wanted to sit above that $37, right? Again, close about $37 is what we wanted. We didn't quite get it yesterday, right? So again, we're trying to turn around here on AMC. $37 needs to hold today. 38.20 next, 39, and then $40, right? If we can find a way to break above $40, guys, that would be very exciting. Very exciting. Hopefully we don't hopefully we don't go back to $35 today, guys. That would be a little bit annoying, right? Bump and flush, not really going anywhere. So that would be a little bit frustrating. So I think Pfizer, and if you have any other names, guys, let me know. If you need help with anything else, let me know. Mera, AC, yeah, there's a lot of there's quite a bit of reds in the market here today. So, and you know what? I'm just gonna pull that a new ticker here. So, Pfizer closed below 50 yesterday. Okay, I mean, like it's basically stuck in that 50 range, right? As you can see, right? It's just again we closed just below $50 yesterday, and today we're looking to open up around 50.01 here. So it's not really going anywhere, right? M cents. Some for me, honestly, I would I feel like if I was holding this thing here, I would have my stop loss just below red, right? Just in case this thing turns red here today. If it does, I'd be very concerned. Would be very concerned there. So Amber, let's go. There you go, guys. Don't forget to smash that like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. And yeah, so market opens in what, 6 minutes? Okay. On there, yeah, yeah. I think no, yeah, 49.93 M cents. 49.93. Good morning, William. Good morning. Good morning. I have a call. No stop loss to set. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, just watch for red, right? If that thing turns from green to red, I'd be a little bit concerned. M cents would be a concern there. Cara Planters set a trailing stop loss, maybe 3%. I YOLO'd in at close. Let's go, M Sense. Good job on that play there. Yeah, you got a YOLO'd on that play and you got rewarded. Good job. Again, that's complete gamble, right? So you sold, okay, KB, you sold 250 at 1910 pre market. Nice. Keep very, with this one, yeah, but you've been burned, KB. There you go, guys. KB says he's been burned. He's been burned with Cara there. So you want to be very careful with Cara. What about SPRT? That's my third one. SPRT is going to be on the screen here today. So SPRT obviously had a very strong day yesterday, right? Finally, guys, finally closed above $10 for the first time in a long time. Every time I say that, guys, I think of a Drake song. For the first time in a long time. Right. So again, finally closed above $10, which has been like a very strong resistance level here. So finally closing above 10 is a very good sign. $10 is what I would love to. Even if this thing drops here today, I would love for it to close hold above $10 here, right? So right now we're gapping up about 8 cents here. So looks like looks like we're ready to continue moving higher. So I like that. I like that very much. Let's keep going. So yeah. I like that. So we're sitting at 1122. Okay, so obviously, let me quickly zoom out here on the daily and see if we can find any more levels here. I think nope. Yeah, oh yeah, we actually do have levels. So again, close above $10 here, guys. What are we looking for next? We are looking for potentially this level here. So it seems like we're gapping up to this level here. So this level here is going to be very important, right? So $12 here, guys. So 12, and then we have this level here as well. So again, in resistance, support, right? So this level is sitting right around 13. Let's just say $13 here, guys. So again, seems like every dollar is important, right? So 12, 13, those are the levels here. So 12, 13, and then we're basically looking for like 17 and almost $20 there. So let's see if we can get there. So yeah. So that's support. Any rappers in the chat? How much do you use when you scalp? I didn't like so Chris, I don't use any margin. I have a margin account, but I don't use any margin. Crypto. Yeah. Mark was like, are you playing Jeremy? Maybe. We'll see what happens with Biopath there, Jeremy. We can take a look. Be safe. Be safe. And since let's go back to the charts here, guys. Before we get carried away here, Chris. Before we get carried away, so I'm gonna quickly pull up a Biopath here, and then we can focus on the main place here for today. So, obviously, have I looked at the daily chart for Biopath? Maybe not. Maybe not actually. Maybe not. Don't remember looking at it. So I think we covered the news. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, I covered this. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So Biopath right there, and oh no, completely messed those candles up there. There we go. A little bit better there. So we're gonna have these three tickers again. That's Biopath on the left here, guys. So Biopath again. These guys have an FDA approval. So does the one in the middle here. So does Cara here, and then support is just one that we've been watching for some time now, right? Some support, Cara, right? Again, people will take profits at the open, guys. So just be a little bit cautious here. Just be a little bit cautious. La 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 la. There you go. And then Kara. Okay, good. Good to go, guys. We have about 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. Sandy, good morning, Sandy. Good morning. Good morning. 1 second here. We can make summing up what happens in this, watching each hot trades. Mark. That's funny. 1 second here, guys. I just need to quickly put some rubbish here. Kara and SPRT. Hey. There you go. Good to go, guys. Are you guys ready? Anybody looking to play anything here this morning? On this does 100 when we we all know why. And no, guys. No, no, no. Here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute here. Always, I always wake and blaze. Ryzen. Wow. Okay. Are you guys ready? And heats? No, entertain. No. Doge heading towards 29 cents. I thought you said it was heading to a Wi-Fi. I thought you said he was heading to $2 today. I'm watching JD also for options. Okay, sounds good, Jameson. JD, come on, give us that open. How it doesn't? Wake and blaze. Need yeah. You like Biopath, Amber? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, let's see what happens though, right? Amber, we're gapping up about 43% here. Some can didn't quite take a look at the float. So wow, actually I like it. I like the float here, right? Again, the volume should be okay better here today. Usually the volume is super low here. So yesterday the volume was 23,000 shares. So that's pretty low. Some volume is gonna be completely different here today. Today pre-market I can already see well over 10 million in volume. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. And the market is open, guys. Market is open again. That's Cara, guys. Profit taking as expected there. Same thing happening here on Cara, right? So Cara, Biopath, and support, right? So yeah, profit taking going on here, guys. So let's give it a little bit of time here just to settle, and then we can decide if we're interested in making plays on any of these things here. So I'll quickly pull that up there a little bit, and yeah, some. There's Cara. Cara, $17. $17. Anything halted yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for that halt, guys. Support is ready to go again. Come on, support. Come on, come on. X, what's up, X? Ding, 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 Scotty. Let's go, Scotty. What's up? And away we go. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck. Let us know if you need any help, right? So, if you have any questions, if you're scalping anything, let us know. As here we go on Cara, guys. Oh no, Kara's come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we ready? Are we ready? Come on, Kara. Come on. La, 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 la. I'm just waiting for these things here to settle, and then we can decide if we are really going to play anything here. So as Kara is just looking like he wants to just absolutely keep going here. So oh, here we go, here we go. What's the float for Kara? 40 million. Okay, just over 40 million there. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. So yeah, Kara looks Kara looks yeah, it looks good here. So looking for $18 here on Kara. 18, 18, 18 almost. We hit 17, 1789 there, and we're backing off here. Oh wow, crushed it, guys. 1823 on Kara. So yeah, again, $20, guys, is a level for me, right? You guys know that, right? So $20 is that level where as we get closer to $20 there, you want to be very cautious because people will take profits at that level there. And Biopath is just chilling here for now, which isn't a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing. We're just digesting a little bit of profit taking. As soon as Kara starts breaking above the high today, which is as soon as Kara breaks above, for me, like 820, that's going to be very exciting. If Kara can break above 820 here again, I feel like it's gonna go. So just watch 820 here very closely. So as yeah, Kara is just playing around here for now, and support, well, it's yeah, dropping here a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Are we halted? No, not yet. Not yet, guys. Not on anything there. Uh, good morning, Josiah. How are you? What's up with Doge flushing? Doge is flushing now, Doug. Okay. Again, like Bitcoin is still sitting below 50K, right? A lot of these coins are gonna struggle. They're going to struggle below 50K there. And Dogecoin, why is it going low? There's no news usually. No news. It's just again like Bitcoin is sitting below 50K, so all these coins are gonna struggle. Might need to take a look again. When you guys say dropping, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go on Kara there. Let me take a look at Doge actually. Not gonna pull the chart up. I just want to see what it's sitting at for now. Doge is, yeah, see what Bitcoin is doing though, right? I know you guys say like it's Doge, but look at what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin is sitting below 49K there, so yeah, Doge will drop. And yeah, Doge is sitting just below yeah, so there you go, below 30 cents. So again, the most important thing here for Doge, guys, is can we close above, end of the day, guys, can we close above 30 cents, right? That's the most important thing there for me. So support all over the place for now. Kara, still holding the same level there, and Biopath here, guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Are we gonna go now? Again, watch out 820, guys. 820 is the level there. If we can break above 820, guys, we're good to go. So there you go. What's a good entry for support? Oh, Josiah, if you can get like a $10 entry level there, maybe. But if I were you, I would let this thing let it play around for 10 minutes here, half an hour, whatever you need for it to settle, and then go from there. So try not to rush in right now. I'm Josiah. Obviously, as you can see with these candles here, the candles themselves, like the candles, are confused on what's going on here, right? It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. We're not quite sure on a range yet, so I would be a little bit patient here, Josiah, on before making a decision. As Kara is dropping here again, guys. This is why you wait for this thing to settle, right? This is why you wait 15 minutes, half an hour for the market to open and then settle before you make that decision, right? Because again, if you FOMOed into this thing on the way up here, well, now you're caught up back, you're caught on the way down here, right? So again, just be a little bit patient, guys. There you go on support. Support is just playing games for now. So and Biopath here, guys, holding $8, right? So again, seems like we're building support around $8 here. If we can hold 8 and get above 820, and then that's perfect, right? So 820 is a level there for me. When to enter, yeah, it these. Good morning, Jose. Good morning. When to enter again, watch at Detayo, watch a little bit here, right? So let's see if we can hold $8 here. If we can do that and break above 820, 820 again. I like confirmation, guys. I would love it close above 820, and then I'm good to go. For Biopath there. So 820 again. I like the float. I like that it's a small float. big move on Doge, double bottom on the 4 hour, Chris. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Dawson, I know. In at 14, help with stop loss is just a swing trade for you. It's just a stop. It's a swing trade for you. So you're looking for help with a stop loss. Well, obviously, your stop loss should be for me at least, at least break even, right, Dawson? So you're not gonna go right in that position because I know you were a little bit worried yesterday. Some again, my stop loss personally would be like minimum 14.99, 14.99, just because again I know like potentially $15 could act as support. But let me take a look here. Honestly, don't mind again. This thing has had a nice gap up here, and it seems like it's just I don't know what it's doing here for now, right? Not sure if it's gonna keep going. It's 22%. It's $3 here, right? So for me, initial step would be 14.99 there, and then I'm looking for the pre-market low here, right? So if I look at this chart here, Dustin, you can take a look and see this, right? Again, go back all the way to after hours yesterday, so again push that level there. Interesting. And then we come to pre-market here, bottom here at 17, right? So 17.10, 1710 here again, a pre-market, right? So again, you can clearly see here that this thing is holding 1710 as support after hours and pre-market here, right? So 1710, 1710 here again. Dustin, 1710 here again as the market opens, 705, 1705. So what am I looking to do here? I'm looking to set my stop loss just below so let's say 1650 here, 1650 here, and then you can get it closer if your risk tolerance is if you're willing to just get out of it, right? So for me, I would be looking for like 1649, 1650, maybe even 1699, just because again, this thing hasn't broken below $17 here pre-market at all. It hasn't broken below $17 here as the market is opened, right? So we should be able to hold that support. So, but if this thing does decide to break, then we're gonna flush potentially to $16, right? So that would be my plan there. So here we go, guys. Again, you want to be patient with these things, right? We broke below $8, right? Again, that's why I wait for confirmation at 820 there before looking for a position, right? Because again, I just wanna right some we're sitting below $8 here now on biopath here. Some low volume. Eventually, I feel like this thing is gonna move, but you know what's moving, guys? Support is absolutely killing it. Wow, the shorts must be panicking on this play, guys. Like just panicking. Like this, they're trying to push this thing down, and it's not going anywhere. Yeah, some this thing is gonna be very interesting here. So very interesting. So 1 second here, guys. I just need to there we go. Support. Here, 55. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, support might just be the runner here again today, guys. Might just is looking. Yeah, AMC's ripping. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Let's go, Ames. Let's go. AMC, let's go, guys. See, what am I gonna get rid of now, guys? What do I want to get rid of? I feel like Cara. What do I get rid of here? A biopath? I feel like biopath is eventually gonna go on its run here. But you know what, guys? Let's take a look. I'm gonna put up AMC here for now. So obviously AMC, we know what the level is for AMC, right, guys? Again, we knew we needed to hold this $37 level here, right? So again, market open, some profit taking going on here. Hold 37. What are we pushing to now, guys? We need to break out of that 38.20 level, right? On AMC there. Some very nice, guys. Come on, come on. Ames. Thank you guys very much. So here we go, guys. Here we go on Cara here. So Cara is flushing here now. So yeah, again, so for me, gap ups are usually for selling. So when I hold some of these positions, guys, as soon as like the times where as soon as the market opens, I'm dumping like everything because I know people are gonna take profits. And then when we get this drop, I can potentially look for a new entry here. So but AMC there, guys, looks good. Looks good. Again, 37 is gonna be support, right? So 37, 37, 37. AMC, JD and support. JD. Let me take a look at JD actually. Jameson. JD. Okay. 70. Nice. JD.com. Interesting there. Hmm. Interesting. I'm just quickly taking. Wow, what's this, guys? Support pushing for $12 here, right? So obviously, you guys know there's a level at at $12 here, right? So one like 11.90, $12. There's a level of resistance right around that range, right? So I'm gonna put a line here just so we can see what we are potentially looking for here. So obviously, we have some resistance in between like at 11.90 and $12 here. So let's see if we can break above that level, guys. So here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, I don't like the spread for support here, but that's okay, right? So for example, if you wanted to, okay, here we go. Yeah, like it's just fluctuating between like 1190 and 1150 here. So I don't like that, but that's okay. So here we go. Come on, break that $12 level, and we crushed it, guys. The question is, can we hold? Right? Can we hold? $13 is the next level there, and then above 13, we're honestly just looking for $17. But support looks very good, guys. Very very good. As here we go on Cara. Cara just dropped, just losing it, guys. So wow. Oh no, guys. Support, support, guys. Don't put uh, don't put on screen, Mr. Skeptical. Peter, rubbish. Peter is exploding. Jordan, yeah, support looks very good, guys. Very very good. So yeah, I like that. Yeah, so watch $13 the next, guys. Again, while the if we can hold above some ringing stuff here. So if we can hold above $12 there, right? As we know, initially resistance. So now we need to build support above that level. Support. We need to build support at that level and then go for 13 and then $17, right? So it's exploding, Jordan. It's a watermelon. Here we go, guys. Wow. Man, if I was short this thing, guys, I would be shaking here. This thing is absolutely crushing the shorts here. Like these guys are panicking. Look at this thing go, guys. Oh no. This thing is wow. Here we go. Here we go. SPRT, guys. What are your targets for this play here? Again, what are your targets? I know some people are looking for the 20s and the 30s for support. What are your targets? What are you guys looking for here? Nicholas, we can take a look at BSQR in a bit. Not right now. Some what's AMC? Come on, AMC. Guess what, guys? As soon as we put up AMC, guys, it's not really moving anymore. AMC is like, oh no, don't want you guys watching me. Support, on the other hand, doesn't care. Dustin, are you still holding? What's your stop loss at for now? You entered at $8 at Itayo. Well, again, you always want to wait for confirmation, right? Always wait for confirmation or scale in, because when you do that stuff, you're gambling a little bit, right? Beth, you're late. Beth, late. Unbelievable, Beth. So PFE support about to nah at 16. Nah. What do you mean 1630? Cara looking good. And yeah, Kara's dumping. Oh yeah. Again, guys, it's a gap up, guys. It's a gap up. We're still up 16% here. Find a stop loss, guys. Find a stop loss. Like it's just what it is, right? Kara seems to be. It seems like it wants to build support around this range here, right around 1650, right? Let's see if we can hold it and turn around here. But support, guys. Again, don't be surprised when support comes back down and tests at $12, right? To build support around to build. Let's skip that. Thinking to get out if it's below $7 at Itayo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you did, sense. I was a bit confused. You said, I know, right? Hot slots. Don't like you guys watching me. Yeah, Ray. I know. It's just I don't know what it is about AMC. AMC is usually performing well when we take it off, and then as soon as we put it on, at least initially, it's like, oh no, here we go again. These guys on hot trades. These guys on hot trades. Hit my stop at 1645 on Cara. Thanks. Okay, sounds good, Dustin. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see if we can, like, we know we're building something for now. Again, the only concern with that exit is for now, Dustin, we're trying to build support around 1650 here, right? So I'm trying to build support around 1650 here. We could easily turn around here. Well, let's just watch and see here what happens. Dustin, some support slowly retracing to $12 like we talked about, right? Let's see if we can retrace to 12 here. So we hit 12.10. Let's see if we can hit $12 here, test and hold, and then keep going back higher here, right? So here we go. Here we go, guys. 12, 12, 12, 12. So the bid, I can see the bid. Okay, 12, 1207, 1205, 12, 12, 12, 1205. So I can see the bid sitting at 1201 there. And are we about to break below? Yeah, we broke below. But again, the most important thing here, guys, again, this test is important, right? But the most important thing here is, can we close above this $12 level? If we can and push back to the highs, that's very strong, right? So yeah, other than that, support looks very good. Honestly, for me on AMC here, guys, the holding 37 is good. We're just flagging here for now, right? So might need to get rid of it. If we start pushing back to $7, to $37 here, guys, might need to get rid of AMC here so it can perform well on its own here. Here we are, $12, guys, holding, testing and holding. So here we go, guys. Cara, well, Cara keeps flushing, guys, keeps flushing. 16. So we hit, what is this here, Dustin? We hit 1627 here. We're sitting at 1628 for now. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Stop losses, guys. Stop losses. Important, important, important. There. So 1190 on support there. Flushed as well, G spot. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, you always want to wait for confirmation, right? Wait for confirmation. You want to make sure that there's still momentum with that play there, right? Uh, Bypass above 820. Are you sure? Are you sure? What's Biopath? Oh no, we're sitting at 7, guys. We're sitting at 762 here. So Biopath is absolutely flushing there, right? Again, that's why you want to be very patient. Give it 15 minutes, give it 30 minutes, give it an hour, whatever you need for confirmation before getting to these plays. Because again, guys, keep in mind when these things are 40% here, 50%, 100%, people want to sell. And then as soon as they see some red candles, they're gonna dump it, right? So be very cautious with those plays there. So there you go. And AMC here looking okay, looking not too bad. Some 37 support, guys. Super sticker from Fabian, guys. Let's go, Fabian. Fabian, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you. John, John says 36.99, 35.99, 35.99. Yeah, John, we haven't been to that level yet. I hope we don't return to that level, John. Hopefully, AMC just keeps running here to $38. That would be very nice. Yeah, it's Alita, again, that's, you want to be patient with these plays, right? You want to be very patient. Like, what's Jordan? What's the support level for support? Well, like we talked about earlier, $12 might be here, right? So you can see we're trying to build support around on support around $12 here, right? If we can hold $12, that would be perfect. That would be nice, right? Close above $12 here, right? On a 5 minute candle, maybe that would be very nice. So sit above 12, like we are trying to do here now, right? Close above 12. Try and push back for a 12, 12.70 there, 12.60. That would be very impressive. So yeah, again, $12 here is the level for me for now. And then we are looking for 11.15 here, right? So this morning from the market open, right? So 11.10, 11.15 here would be the next level there for you. Jordan. Good morning, Native. Good morning. You bought it, Barry? Stop loss and nah. Stop loss and sold at 840. Huh, interesting, Barry. Good morning, Raphael. Oh, yeah, good. I recovered all efforts behind AMC. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, man, I won't. I won't say. I won't say it. I won't say it. I might need to get rid of it here. Honestly, it's just not performing when we have it up. Not performing, guys. Is 8 ball working? Let me take a look here. I know some of the games. Yeah, some of the games. I think 8 ball should be. 8 ball might be the only thing here working, guys. So 8 ball. Uh, no, let's see if it's working here. I know like a lot of the games are down here, guys. Yeah, so it's yep. Here you go. So I'm gonna go get rid of AMC here, guys. Obviously, again, as you know, support on AMC is $37 here, right? So market open support, right? We know this level from a bit ago as well, right? So that's the level there. I just want to see what Biopath is doing here, guys. So I know some of you guys are holding Biopath, so I just want to watch that for a little bit. There's a lot of red in the market here today, guys. Pfizer's red again. There's a Pfizer drop, right, guys? Again, as soon as this thing turns here red, guys, honestly, not interested in Pfizer. Not interested, not one bit here. So again, M-Sense. That's why I wanted you to set your stop loss around right around like 40 some 49.90 right, 49.92, right? Just because again, as soon as this thing breaks below that level for me, again, as soon as it breaks below that level, honestly, like I again, like from green to red, yeah, don't like it, no one bit. So Pfizer, rubbish. Biopath here, let's see, we're building support on Biopath here, not too bad, guys. Biopath, again, this might actually be the entry level here for Biopath here, around 750 here. So Seems like we're trying to build support around 750 here on Biopath, guys. So this might actually be the entry level here. This might be the turnaround here. Just a lot of red in the market here. Cara is pushed all the way down to 1605 here. So Dustin, again, good job on that stop there. And support looking like it wants to head back down to 1110 here. So yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I'll leave out support for here for now. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, MN. Good morning. Just getting started. Yeah, BBIG, all time low, Jordan. Hmm. I don't know, Jordan. For me, there's a reason why things are sitting at all time lows, though, right? So I would be again. It's an easy dead cat bounce potential and easy bounce, but I would be very cautious there. Gone middle made a little profit. I'm about to switch to cash. Okay, yeah, I'm sense. Okay, sounds good. Is anything really moving? Yeah, Justin. Well, Justin says anything really moving. Let me take a look at my scanner list here, guys. So if you see anything moving, let me know. But yeah, so for now, it seems like yeah, I'm trying to build support again. I know Amber, you're looking for potential entry, right? Again, this level is trying to hold here, right? We just need a little bit of confirmation here, so we need to turn around here very soon here. So it's 750 here. Hopefully, you can hold 750 and start pushing here for now. So Cara holding $16 support back above 12, right? So again, 12 seems to be important here for support. We just need to hold it. You need to hold and close above some. Yeah, there you go. Space is up 2%, 2.8%. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And there you go, guys. Cara dropped below $16. Dustin, very nicely played there, right? So wow, there's a lot of selling going on here. 15 so low today is 1583 here, guys. So again, if you took your profits at the open day, if you set your stop loss, kudos, right? So good job on that play there, right? So good job. Come on, let's get some green candles going here, please. Support, let's go support. Come on, here we go. Come on. mm, GME is moving, or is that your imagination? Is GME moving? I don't know. Is it moving? What do you mean it's your imagination? I am sense 54. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, Amber, this thing just not it doesn't want to go. Like it's holding support here at 750, Amber, but it just doesn't want to move here. So I'm gonna put a line here at 750, 750, right there. And you can clearly see here that we have support for now, Amber, at that level, but it just doesn't want to move. It just doesn't want to pump away from that level. Not quite sure if it's just not the volume, not there yet. So volume is fairly good here this morning. Eventually it's gonna move. But yeah, some low float as well. So I like that about it. So support, guys. Here we go. Here we go. And yeah, Cara keeps dropping, guys. 1570 here. So honestly, for me, I would just completely avoid this one because again, we took a look at the daily chart, right? You can see that this one usually, for the most part, like to pump and dump, right? So I'll be a little bit cautious with this play here. Would be very cautious there. So be very cautious. And here we go, guys. 748, 745, Amber. Wow. Yeah, not quite sure what this thing wants to do here. Let me zoom out here a little bit. So 740 there maybe. After our pre-market low here. Some 740 there. So like the range is very tight here, Amber, but it just doesn't want to like stay above 750 here. So come on, 747, 748. Support, guys. Support wants to go. Just wants to keep moving here. So are we back 750? Yeah, just sitting at 750 here, Amber. Just doesn't want to move. 750. Support it's KB. Told you. Oh, about the sell-off, KB. Oh yeah, Kara is I'd be a little bit cautious with Kara there, guys. It's just they're just chilling. It's up $8 this morning. Is that good? You really watch it again? What's I think percentage is more important than the dollar amount, right? So when stuff is up, like for example, if you say $8 for Amazon, $8 for Amazon is nothing, right? Like it's yeah some. So percentage is more important there, and since heading to $40, KB. Like when you guys say stuff about AMC, guys, I want to go over and look every time because I want AMC to actually move here. Oh wow, guys, you guys have just been sitting quiet the whole time while AMC's been pumping, guys. Wow, you guys. Yeah. You guys see what I mean, guys? Every time we take it off, it moves, right? As you can clearly see, AMC is failing right at that resistance level there, right? Right at 38.20 there. So we actually hit 38.20 exactly and backed up some. Obviously, that level at 38.20, guys, that's resistance. I'm gonna clean up this line here, guys. Don't care about that level there. So 38.20, guys, and then we're looking for $39 there. So AMC looks good there. So we're trying to bounce here now, Amber. Well, 3 cents, I guess. Right. 750 here. So let's see if we can bounce. Come on. Come on, come on. Amber, are you in it or what are you doing with this with Biopathium? So let me know. Here we go, Amber. Little 5 cents. Little 5 cents, Amber. 6 cents, Amber. 9 cents, Amber. 10 cents. Almost. Trying, Amber. We're trying. It's trying to bounce off the support, right? Again, guys, you want to let it drop, right? Try and find support before looking for your entry, right? So again, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, apes. It's so due to be hush. KB, I'm sorry. I'm not jinxing it, guys. It's resistance. It's gonna struggle at that level, regardless, guys. It's gonna struggle. Best cannabis play out without Sundow's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Uh, didn't get it. I watched it and was like, yeah, I don't know, Amber. I know. Yeah, it's questionable, but yeah, it's you can see that we have support at that level, right? So, but it's yeah, it's a little bit slow there. Don't go back. Jefferson says, "What are we looking at, Jefferson?" I no Norman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Norman. Just broke $38. Yeah, guys. Again, $38 is not the level, right? It's not the resistance level, guys. Again, don't care about $38. For me, it's all about 38.20, as you can see, right? So high today for me is it's sitting at 38.20, pushed all the way to 38.20 and backed up, right? It's back to $38 here. So if we can break above 38.20, guys, that would be very nice. Here we go, guys. Now the question is, guys, can we close above that level? Can we close above and build support above that initial resistance level and then go for $39, right? So looking good there, guys. Come on. Eh, ooh wee, Jad says, ooh wee, guys. Look at that. Come on. Bad path? Yeah. Like bad path again. If you bought that support at the time, again, it's not bad, right? It's just because you FOMOed a little bit there. So yeah, 38.30. Rip City, let's go, guys. Let's you're up, Clove. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Apes, Amber apes. Let's go apes. Let's go apes. Right. So let's keep moving here. So $39 here next, guys. So yeah, again, yesterday the plan was to hold about $37. We didn't quite do it, right? So we're sitting above 37 here today, right? So the goal today is can we break above 30 so 38.20 and hold 38.20, right? So even if we retrace back to 37 and close above 37, I'm happy with that. But if we can do 38.20 and push for 39 and push for 40, that would be very, very much wow. Very much wow, guys. Numbers, please. Numbers for what, Jad? Numbers for AMC. Yeah, you guys are super excited about the apes. Let's go, guys. Don't forget to smash that like, guys. Smash that like. Hit that subscribe. Share the link as well. Let's get some more people in here. Get those numbers up. Oh, the numbers. The numbers. The numbers. The numbers, guys. Here we go. We're going to the 40s. You guys think we close at $40 today? You guys think we pushed to 40 today? Maybe not close above, but push to 40, guys. Yes or no? What do you guys think? We pushed to 40 today? Yes or no? Let me know. Uh, Norman, Norman, we look good, Norman. You don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about it for now. That's funny. Yeah, 38.30, guys. 38.38. New highs. 38.44, guys. Come on. Let's see $39, please. No, I think so. KB, you think so? Native says yes. Amber says yes. Norman says yes. Okay. Marco says no, but I know why Marco is saying no. Augie says yes, yes, yes. Easily G Spot. Jefferson, yes. Steve, yes. I hope so, Marco. If you FOMO like me, then yes. Shmer. Push then to close at $38. Don't mind that. Even if we push to $40 and close about 38.20, I'm completely okay with that there. So completely fine with that, guys. So high today for this thing is 38.45. Okay. Yep. So again, now the question is, can we build support above 38.20, right? If we can do that and then start pushing again, that would be very impressive there. Would be very impressive. Come on. Come on, come on. You can see what that candle is doing there, Ryan. We pushed all the way to 38.45, but we are retracing and actually holding 38.20. So again, initially resistance. Now that level is trying to act as support here, right? So let's see if we can hold it. Come on. hold. Again, most important thing is actually closing, right? Even if we do break below, close above 38.20 there, right? Some here we go. You're pacing, Norman. Oh no, don't pace yet, Norman. Until we break above $40, then you can pace. For now, it's just it's little bit of a hope for now. Pacing. We'll have nails. I did nails. Yeah, I know. It's getting close, guys. I don't know. It just here we go, and below. But again, can we close above at the end of that candle, guys? Can we close above 38.20? Right, that's the question. Austin, right? Pacing. Guys, it's not time to bite your nails yet. Look at this drop here. Oh no, look at that. So yeah, again, the games, guys. The games will continue as always. Is level resistance going back a couple of months? We need to make it past and then boom to 40. Brian. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Brian. Here we go, Amber. And yeah, after sitting at this level for some time, we're finally just crashing below, right? So yeah, Biopad doesn't want to move here. Support is just holding 12 for now, right? So as we know, support at $12 on support. So yeah. Yeah, let me take a look at the rest of the list, guys. Honestly, it doesn't seem like there are a lot of movers here this morning. Yeah, not a whole lot of nothing that I see here. Other than AMC, guys, honestly, there's nothing that's exciting here. AMC seems to be the most exciting one here. So we're sitting at 38.12. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Come on, give us 38.20, please, and thank you. Let's break back. Let's break above that level again here. Support is wow. That's a huge red candle on support there, guys. 1160. 1160. All those gains are coming back, guys. All those gains are coming back to AMC. That what's happening here? Maybe. And now here we go again, guys. Now this level, come on, need to break above that level again, and then go again. Some. Uh, Pfizer not holding the momentum from yesterday. No, Pfizer's rubbish. Pfizer's absolute rubbish. Like when it comes to performance, Pfizer's absolute rubbish. Like rubbish to the yeah. Do I dare predict AMC won't give us 40? Yeah, that's different though, right? That's different. Let's give it an hour here, John. Let's give it an hour and then we can talk. Good morning, Sloth. AMC looking fresh AF this morning, bro. Yeah, it is, Sloth. Hopefully you're feeling better. I'm Sloth. Hopefully you're feeling better with the COVID there. Pfizer. To be honest, the Green Day been way more relaxing than the past. Yeah, Jefferson, I agree. I agree. And you can see again, we're playing around 38.20, right, guys? Again, this level here is very important. If we can find a way to actually close above this level and sit above this level for an hour, just like we did above 35 and above 37, right? That would be a very good sign here. So 60, 1154. Wow. Support again. We know this thing is heavily manipulated, right? This thing is heavily shorted. So it's going to play games, guys. It's going to play games again. So next level support is all the way down here at 1110, right? So let's see if we can drop to that level. As wow. Wow. It's an everything sell off here, guys. Everything selling off here. Everything selling off. 1140. Yo, salty. Ryzen, why you salty? That pathetic lost all my buying pressure like 30 after being the pre-market favorite. Ryzen, I know. Again, like pre-market is different. Ryzen, like pre-market, you never want to go off pre-market, right? I know that's frustrating a little bit, but you never want to go off pre-market. Why? Because again, pre-market is lack of volume. The spread is like huge, so you always want to wait for like 30 minutes after the market opens before you make those trades, right? Ryzen, again, if you remember from yesterday, like your plays came from like during the market hour, right? Some hours, so you want to be cautious with like doing like going off pre-market stuff there. I know it's exciting, it's yeah, so but you want to be very careful. TCAT, oh yeah. Jordan, I'm not surprised, that thing is always spiking. TCAT, yeah, so it's a the NFT stuff, yeah, always. Good news is I still have BTBT at $5. I know you do. Yeah, good job on BTBT there. Yeah, $5 moves after the first hour were safer. Exactly right, Ryzen. Exactly. So again, you need to understand like what's working for you, Ryzen, and then keep doing that over and over and over, right? Some try not to switch strategies too much, otherwise you could get yeah. Oh, now they don't have they don't know what to do. I know, right, Austin? Yep. They've been manipulating support here. They're trying to make sure this thing doesn't squeeze, and in turn, it's letting AMC move here. Hopefully, that's the case. Hopefully. So one of these things is gonna it's gonna squeeze here soon. Yeah, one of them is gonna move here. Nah, just added another patch in the arm, Norman. Oh no. I will be happy if AMC closes above over $38 dollar a day. Exactly right, Bonnie. Honestly, AMC closing about 37 here. I'm closing about 37. I'm happy with that. $38 is amazing. So no, by BNTX is not rubbish, Oni. It's not rubbish. BNTX is very similar to Moderna. It's not rubbish, Oni. I think we talked about BNTX right, if like last week for you, right? So it's not rubbish. It's better than Pfizer, in my opinion, of course. Uh, keep focusing. Yeah, Austin, let them keep focusing away, please. Exactly right. Again, you can see how close support is to exploding, right? So that might be the distraction for them, Martin. And then yeah, so here we go. AMC back to 38.20, guys. Come on, come on. Keep going, please. Keep going. GME 180. Abhishek, GME to 180. Let me take a look at GME here. We're sitting at. Oh yeah, you mean like what's your entry there? So I can see that we had a nice push here today, of course, right? As MC is pumping as well. So 175, come back and test 175 and hold, and it looks like we're slowly pushing towards 180 there, right? So yeah, it's gonna crash now. Shimir again. Is it gonna crash? I don't know. Don't know. It's a low float thing with some volume. It can easily turn around here, right? So easily. So there you go. And here we go, guys. We're pushing back to the highs on AMC here. Come on, apes. And support is also looking good there as well. So wow, guys. Wow. Apes are in full force today, guys. Full force. No. Give us $40 again. Place isn't avocado. Place it's an avocado day, Martin. It is. It feels like it, Martin. It feels like it. It's definitely a scam. Vu again. Vu, can you send me like when you take a when you like, right? So like, what do you see on BTBT that's telling you it's a scam? Vu, let me know, please. Right? I don't see it yet, but maybe I just haven't looked at what you're looking at. So Vu, like find do your like see like send me what you're seeing. Email at the top of the screen there, Vu, so I can take a look, please. Right? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something there. Again, there you go. So I'll take a look at BTBT, guys. There's just more fun things here to watch. I'll take a look at BTBT. I promise, guys. I'll take a look. You see BTBT dropping? Yeah. You know what, guys? Let me take a look at BTBT right now for you guys. So, BTBT. So MMAT, is it red? MMAT is actually green here today. So again, $3 entry there. So BTBT. T. Oh wow, we're actually sitting at $10. So again, we talked about $10 as support, right, guys? Again, some BTBT. If you're looking for an entry, potentially $10 might be the level here for you, right? Some, it's heavily like this thing. As soon as this thing shows up on Wall Street bets, guys, manipulation go low, right? Some, yeah, BTBT, guys, watch $10 like we talked about, right? Break below $14, guys. Again, the next level to watch was $10 here, right? So watch this level here. So gonna clean up one of these lines here because they're both the same. So yeah, watch if we can get $10. That might be a level there for you. And Doge is right back above, guys. Right back above 30 cents there. So that's all we want, guys. Again, closing above 30 cents on Doge is what we want. So, and AMC still just chilling around 38.20, guys. Just chilling. Just chilling, crypto. Just chilling. Yeah, Philly again, like again. So Philly, the reason I say that is because like a good company is not necessarily a good stock. Like Pfizer might be a good company, but the stock is rubbish. BNTX again, even though they've been collabing with Pfizer since the beginning, right? But BNTX performance wise is a better stock. That's all I'm saying, Philly. Like that's all I'm saying. right? So same thing with Moderna, right? Again, vaccines. Okay, sure. Pfizer has an FDA approved vaccine. Moderna doesn't. But again, when you compare the two stocks, Moderna is a way better stock than Pfizer, right? Again, not to say the companies are not to say Pfizer is a rubbish company, but the stock is rubbish. That's all I'm saying, right? Whenever these guys come up with some good news and you expect them to move, absolute they do the opposite. So here we go, guys. New highs on AMC, guys. Ips. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the market is juicy today, Rita. Oh, here you go. Here we go with the juicy, guys. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to smash that like, guys, if you haven't yet. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, and share the link as well if you can, guys. And let's keep going here. So, MN with the super chat, please. Can we check PLTR plans here? $24 average. I might dump and buy socks. You want to dump PLTR and buy some socks? Let me take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look here. Some PLTR $24 average. Let me take a look. So 1 second. So again, we've looked at PLTR. Um, we've oh yeah okay above $25. Above 25. Honestly, if I were you, right? MN. My stop loss would be so again you're sitting you bought at $24 average. We're sitting above $25 here. My stop loss would be minimum, and so the close of yesterday, so my stop loss would be at 24.82, 24.79, and then maybe even move it closer to like the closer to the low today here today, which is 24.97 there, some 24.97 MN, some again Pfizer with PLTR looks okay here today, right? It looks fine there above $25. It's okay, but again, just find a stop loss and put it in. So good morning, cool. Can we replace rubbish with juicy? If you want to you can. Juicy, but I like rubbish is just something that I'm completely used to. It's something that I've said like yeah so much. So good morning, Meg. Good morning. Good morning. I'm planning to buy Baba. Good entry price, please, on Baba. So Baba is one of those plays that eventually I feel like Baba just been it's just been beat down so much, right? Like I like for me, honestly, Baba might be a little bit of a like a call, like an option, something like a little gamble on Baba, right? So it's just been beaten down so much. They're the opposite, juicy and rubbish. Yeah. So so yeah, Baba might not be a bad play there for you, cool. Might not be too bad there. Let me take a look at the chart though for Baba. Baba 170. Oh yeah, Baba is actually slightly green here today. $9. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, Baba has just been absolutely killed with the whole like China and stuff going on there. So yeah, yeah Baba long term camps. Yeah, is blooming. It's too bad I only have a call option on Sundow. Sundow's blooming. No, I see 760 DMLK, but trying to find one below that and not sure where it is. Okay, I'll take a look on BCM here. So I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll do some rapid fire in a bit here, guys. Give me a second here. So let me quickly catch up to the comments and then we can move on. Uh, no, I did not have an avocado. Did not read a. Oh no. Baba next resistance. You know what, guys? Let's do some rapid fire. So if you have any questions, any charts you would like me to take a look at, please go ahead and ask. Right, so as AMC is dropping below that level there. So I'm gonna switch over to my daily charts and let's take a look at some charts here, guys. So I'm gonna start off with Baba. So we're sitting at 170 there. So obviously, as you can see here, Baba has really struggled over the last little bit here, right? So it's just been trending lower and lower and lower and lower here. Some head and shoulder there, right? And then we drop all the way down here. So 170 here, as you can see, 170 honestly is not a bad entry level here for Baba, right? Why? Because as you can see on Baba here, guys, 170 usually is a key level, right? So again, usually we try and return to 170, right? If I go back as far as possible here, it's 170, guys. It's 170. It's 170. It's 170. 170. 170 test and hold. Explode. 170 support. 170 again. Interesting here. We actually broke below. We're actually getting back above 170 here today, right? So 170 here, right? So might not be a bad entry there, but we dropped all the way down to 155, guys. Interesting here. Where is this 155 level coming from here? So 155, 150. Okay. 150 there. Actually, yeah, that's 155. So again, 155 seems to be another level of support there. Some 155 there, 155, 155 there. Some okay, not too bad. Yeah, again, Baba honestly is a lot. It's a long term play, right? I know there's a lot of negative sentiment around this, but it's honestly not too bad in terms of resistance. This thing can easily run to 190 and $200 here. Cool. So you're welcome. Let's see here. Baba. JD. Okay, sounds good. JD. I know JD is having a good day here today, Jameson. So I think, yeah, you mentioned it earlier. So JD is up about 12% here today. Wow. Do they have any news, Jameson? So 23 here. So this was is it earnings? Actually, yeah, they had earnings last night. So these guys reported earnings last night. Some China's JD.com adds record new users in Q2 and amid a regulatory tightening. So Chinese e-commerce giant JD said on Monday, told investors it does not expect any business impact from a wave of regulations hitting Chinese industry after beating analyst expectations for the quarter through June. Wow. Interesting, guys. That's strong guidance, guys. That's what the market loves. The market likes some stability, right? Some yeah, JD looks very good here. Let me quickly zoom out here a bit, and yeah, some wow. JD doesn't look too bad actually. Doesn't look too bad. I think Jameson, are you in it already, or you're looking for an entry on this play here? JD. Huh, interesting. I'm just trying to look for potential entry levels here. Jameson, it's tough though, right? As usual, because like it's a 12% gap up. You always want to buy on the way down. Um, so it's a little bit difficult here also because like JD has like some resistance around like 75 here, 74 dollars, right? So it's a little bit difficult here to say, Jameson. Let's see. I'll keep an eye out for this stuff here today, Jameson. I'll watch it very closely. You have a call, a different. I have a call. I have called for a different strikes. Okay, nice. MMAT. Take a look at Alvin. Which chart will double today? Let's go. Queen. Oh, I thought Queen was here the whole time. Queen, good morning. Good morning, Queen. No, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Alvin, what am I taking a look? Oh yeah, the MLK, yeah, BTCM. Let me take a look. BTCM, bit mining. Um, yeah, again, as Bitcoin is slowly retracing here today, this thing is going to struggle. BTBT struggling today as well, right? So this thing has somewhat of a cup and handle here. Again, this candle is showing you green, but again, it's just the type of candle that I'm using. So if I switch the candles here, you're going to realize that this candle should be red, right? So and it is, right? So somewhat of a cup and handle here, and we're trying some, right? But we need to break above to confirm this cup and handle. We need to break above $9, right? In terms of support, honestly, we could easily come back down to 615 here, right? So again, the bottom of this handle here, right? So 615 right there. We could easily drop to this level, or maybe even the 50-day moving average. I'm gonna quickly zoom out here and see where the 50 is. Oh, uh, huh. Okay, never mind there. So these guys have been around for a bit then. So this level it can be quite reliable. Some watch at $7 here, just above seven, right? I think you're watching the same level. So in between like 7.20 and $7 here is gonna be support DM. Some $7. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for like 6.15, the bottom of this handle here. That's what you're looking for in terms of support. And then obviously we need to break above this handle here, right? $9 we need to break again. That's the top of the handle. Also this level here, also that level there, and then right here as well, right? So $9 need to break above, and then obviously psychological level at $10, right? For that stuff there. Good morning, Zane. Good morning, guys. Good morning, latecomers, Queen and Zane. No point to look at it until yeah, there you go. Yeah, guys, if you bought MMAT at $3, just yeah, just find whether your stop loss is at 299 or whatever. Just hold it for now, right? So yeah, okay, and look for $4. We need to break above and could squeeze, yeah. BBIG, yeah, BBIG. Let me take a look at BBIG. So I know there's some news so about BBIG, right? So yeah, 9%, guys, 9%, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, look at that. I remember the time we ignored BBIG, guys. I remember the time we ignored that resistance on BBIG at $5, right? It came to really punish us, right? Because we FOMOed a little bit. I think it was can't remember when, but again, we completely ignored this resistance here, right? After again failing and failing and failing, we ignored it here, right? And then absolutely punished us, right? So there you go. And then all the way down here to $2. So yeah, again, BBIG looks good here today, right? but we're still slowly trending lower here. And so if I put a down, so I'm gonna put like just a trend line here for you guys to watch. Um, for now, honestly, BBIG is still trending lower here. So gonna need to move this a little bit down here just so we can it can be a little bit more. Nope, gonna leave it where it is. There we go. So I'll leave it right there again. Obviously, BBIG is still again until we can break this line here for me on BBIG. So this line would be right around. So on this candle here, we would need to push all the way to like 290 here today to break above this level here, 285, 290 to break above. If not, we're still trending lower. Otherwise, it makes no difference in like this, right? So again, it's a push and a fail. It's a push and a fail. Again here and a fail, and a fail and a fail again. So this is no different here, right? Until we can actually break above 290 here, we're still trending lower on BBIG. So if we can break above those levels, break above $3, and then yeah, we look good. So I'm gonna put another line here, $3 on BBIG there. So if you're looking for an entry on BBIG, guys, just be a little bit cautious of these levels, right? As much as this is exciting here, guys, as much as this is all exciting, we're sitting just below a downtrend here, and we're sitting just below resistance at $3 there, right? So clear these levels, guys, and then we're good to go. We have a lot of room all the way to 450 to $5, right? So, but we need to start performing there. Need to start performing. They have 40% share in, and yeah, there you go, 5 billion company. Okay, Raymond, buenos dias. Right across the board, yeah. Again, we had a stream last night about crypto, right? You want to be careful, guys. These things have had a nice run, especially ADA, guys. What's ADA looking like right now? Anyways, I want to take a look and see. Ada is one that actually performs well usually for the most part with like all the drops. So Ada is sitting at 271, right? Again, Ada, guys, usually comes back and test the 50-day moving average, right? So that 50 MA is sitting at 240, 250. So be careful with FOMOing there. So morning IC let's go. Good morning. Four up, FPV. Let's go. PLTR, right? Hoodoo calls are printing as well as VUI. Nice. Four up. Good job. Never again, Diamond. You see what I mean? Like we completely ignored BBIG, and it actually punished us a little bit there, right? So yeah, there you go. So I'm not gonna ignore BBIG, guys. I'm not gonna ignore the fact that we have some resistance. We're trending lower. We have some resistance at $3, right? So, but yeah, BBIG looks good here today. So let's go back here, guys. Can't remember what we were even paying attention to here today. To the bottom of the list. So JD still looks good there. Jameson Baba actually trying to push here, right? So the last time we looked at Baba, guys, Baba was sitting at 170. Baba now almost at 172, right? So that's very good there. So BTBT, not doing a whole lot there. Biopath just retracing, guys. There's a lot of red in the market here today. A lot of red. Wow. Let's go back to the. There we go. And AMC still fighting, guys. AMC still fighting above $38. They're trying to get back above 38.20 still, right? Some 38.20 support. Yeah, not doing a whole lot there. AMC might come on AMC, give us the light, please. Give us the light. There you go. It's yeah, a learning experience. Meta apes. Uh, so I look at clove, and if I look at clove, I'll be disappointed. Promise, I most likely will be disappointed because it's not going anywhere. Todd, whenever you say look at clove, it's up like 5 cents, and then you're all excited, Todd, and then I'm like, what's this rubbish? Not gonna look at clove. AMC, we need the cool, exactly right. We need AMC to move here, guys. We would love AMC to move. So I'm gonna have to change these candles here. I rotated those candles, and it's not doing exactly what I there we go, better there. So like these candles a little bit better there. Come on. Come on, break above that level, please. AMC, guys, just again, we know 38.20 is going to be important here, guys, and we're just playing around it for now. Just like we played at 37 yesterday, just like we play around 31, just like we play around 35. Like these are key magnetic levels, right? So we need to hold above 30. If we can find a way to close above 35, 38, 20 here, that would be very good. would be very very good. Much would be very much needed there. So, did you already look, do a PLTR? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. PLTR looks very good, right? So again, we watch $25, right? Again, so I looked at it for MN. So MN has an average on PLTR at $24. So my suggestion would be was to set a stop loss at the close of yesterday, right? So which is 24.82, whatever that level is, right? So 24.82. So set a stop loss at that level, just because again, if that thing goes from green to red, that's a warning sign, right? So again, holding 25 on PLTR is a good sign there. So as long as it continues to hold, writing, nah. There you go. Can you please do Biopath? Moraz, what's your entry on Biopath there? Let me know. Biopath has just been giving away all the gains today, right? So I'm just giving away those gains, giving away those gains. Support, uh, yeah, dropping him. AMC's being shy. Justin is being shy. Come on, AMC. Don't be shy, please. Right? Don't be shy, AMC. Crush this 38.20. Get above $40, and let's squeeze these shorts. Jared Naked is up. Oh man, yeah. Your average is 791. Moraz. Okay. What's your stop loss, though? What's your stop loss, Moraz? What's your stop loss on do you have a plan, like what's the plan with that position there, Moraz? And then I can take a look at the chart for you. Again, my only concern is you formed a little bit on that play there, right? So we were watching it this morning, we wanted confirmation above 820, didn't quite get it. So right, and then 750, right? So 750 was supposed to be a support level that is not really holding, so your stop loss is $7. Yeah, okay, sounds good. 850. Mores. Yeah. You know what? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Biopath again there for you, Mo. Some let's do another yep. Another run of some ticker request here, guys. So there you go. So Biopath is at the bottom again. So Biopath had some news this morning, right? So they had some FDA approval news, and if you look at the daily chart, this thing looks very good. Like it looks very very good, right? Some, right. So support down here at around the 550 level here, and then we had a nice as we had this news, and we're gapping up again. If you can see this line here, guys, at 750, right? Again, only the concern with this is that 750 is whenever we get to this level, right? It's a struggle, right? So again, 750 initially support, push, and we flush. Push to 750 and flush, push above. Can't seem to hold above, and we flush, right? 750 and flush. See, whenever we get to these levels, guys, you want to be very cautious, right? Until we can actually prove that we're going to hold above this level. On like an hourly candle is usually the best confirmation of a hold, right? So again, right now we're sitting at 716 here, and your stop loss is sitting around $7, right? So not too bad there, but yeah. So let me take a look at the smaller time frame, by the way, because again, looking at this thing here, obviously we know you should be very careful on these gap ups. So you want to be very careful on these gap ups. Why? Because we're gapping up to some very key levels, right? But I'm gonna take a look at, let's say, the 15-minute, 5-minute chart here. Just to see, obviously, as you can see, right, we need to get, eventually we're going to get back to 750 here at some point today. At least we hope so, right? Again, nice gap up, support, push above, come back and test 750 again, and fail to hold that level, right? So that's a little bit of a warning there. So we need to get back above, right? Don't mind your stop loss, actually, right? So I know your stop loss is at $7. Don't I think that's okay, but again, we need to get above 750 here right away. If we can do that, and then yeah, maybe we can push to $8 again, and keep pushing him. Again, the positive about this, it's they have news, and it's a low float, right, with some really good volume here today. So this thing can actually really really move. So again, if this thing breaks below $7 here, I would be very careful. I like where your stop loss is at. Some Moraz, good job. Broke out. TKAT is lit. Oh no, guys! This thing every few months, Jameson and Native, every few months, like this thing explodes. Uh, TKAT. Yeah, so so these guys, if you're not sure what these guys do, these guys are like a Bitcoin so NFT play here. And some every few months, guys, like look at this. I think this is the first time I did a video on these guys a few months ago. I think like around this level. After they came up with like the NFT play, and these guys absolutely killed it. Like they went in a single day, maybe not a single day here. I think those are maybe that isn't it. I might need to find something else here. But look at that super trend signal there, right? So super trend entry potential there, and then we absolutely explode from $2 all the way to $77, guys. I was watching this thing go, and it was an absolute monster here. So I just need to quickly edit some stuff here. Wow. Again, like it has a lot of room to run though, right? A lot of room to run at the upside here. We're sitting about 45% here now. There's a lot of room. Like this thing can easily run to, according to this chart, guys, this thing can easily run to $10 here and to 20, right? So very easily. So if you're in it and you're holding this thing here, kudos, good job. TKAT, 1 second here, guys. TKAT. Mm, la, la. Here we go. There you go, guys. Again, guys, thank you very much for smashing that like, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash that like, and let's keep going. Let's keep going. So once I just want to quickly post some stuff here. So, uh, uh here we go. La 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 la. There we go. Mhm. Yeah. So, like, are you guys looking for potential entry on TCAT? Or good morning, Anwar. Can you check out Cara chart, please? I can. The throwing guy. I can. What's Amber in? I don't know if Amber is yeah. 6 million float. Yeah, I know. Like it's that thing. This thing can actually lead, like this. A TCAT can actually move, guys. Again, from experience, this, yeah, 47% now, right? So yeah, this thing has a lot of room to run on the upside here. Again, that doesn't mean just FOMO in. I'm gonna take a look at the smaller time frame, guys. So we can maybe, wow, guys, 51%, and it just keeps going. And 52, 53. Where's Eric, guys? We need Eric to come forward. Look at the high, guys. The 52-week low is 80 cents, 78 cents. All-time highs is $74, guys. Like this thing can just move, right? Again, there's some good volume here today, 6.7 million in terms of float. So it's a super low float that can actually really move here. So let me take a look at a smaller time frame on CCAT here, guys, so we can potentially look for levels for potential pullback here. So 1 second here. Yeah, this thing is oh no. Where's okay, so that's pre-market there. Okay, so sideways, 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 and then again, is there any news here? This is just a random squeeze here. No, this is just a random pump, guys. Just a random pump. There's no news on display here that I can see. Again, this is pre-market. Nothing happens. We go sideways after the market opens. Then all of a sudden, we just absolutely explode here out of nowhere, right? With some crazy volume coming in as well. So yeah, this thing looks very good. Again, honestly, for me, like the play here, we might come back and test like 750, right? So again, push the 750, retrace, right? It's also where the 9-day EMA is. So I'm 750, 730 here. We might drop down to this level, but this thing is just it's just a pure momentum play, right? Just a pure momentum play, guys. So on club, if any this I know, Christy. I just yeah, just watching it, Christy. Random as, yeah, it's just a random Fabian. It's just a random squeeze. Just a random squeeze. Congrats. And No Man is holding it. Is No Man holding? Wow. Yeah, I can take a look at Cara here. No, Christy. There you go. Let me take a look at Cara here, guys. Cara, again, some gap ups, guys, are usually for selling. Gap ups are for selling. Oh wow. Okay, so Cara, it seems like we had some type of support here on Cara, guys. At $15, right? So Cara had a nice gap up, came back down to, guess what, guys, right? To that support level at $15, and now we're trying to bounce up $15 here. So yeah, again, do not FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO these gap ups here, right? So what are you looking for, guys, when you're looking for entries? Even though we have some support levels at random levels, you want to look again, you want to let it gap up, you want to let it sell off, right? Then what are you looking for when it comes to entries? You want to look for an area where we drop to, right? Again, you can clearly see the volume here. There's a lot of selling volume here, right? So if you're buying this, you're catching a knife, catching a knife, catching a knife. And then all of a sudden, okay, like this in accordance with, like, for example, right? So we have support, we have a line of support here at $15, right? So 15, and then you can also see that the selling pressure is slowly dying down, and then we're trying to turn around here, right? So Cara doesn't look too bad here now, doesn't look too bad. And Biopath is trying to bounce there. Support is trying to bounce there as well. And yeah, I'm gonna leave up TCAT on the screen here, guys. So I'm gonna switch my candle here and put up TCAT. Right. So TCAT is now one of us, guys. So let's watch some TCAT here. As AMC is actually, yeah, AMC is just playing around that level, guys. Playing around 38.20 there. So yeah, again, the next level for me in terms of, like, 1 second here, JD, JD, BT, BT, blah, 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 blah. So what did we hit today, guys? 881 there. Okay, sounds good. So and the volume is slowing down here now. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, watch 881 there. Watch $10 for TKAT, TKAT. So yeah, if honestly, I'm starting to get deja vu here. So for TKAT, so number two, yeah, there you go. I have TKAT at 740 for possible retracement. Okay, 740. Okay, sounds good. La la la. Lamar says AMC 38. Yeah, Lamar. Okay, sounds good. Whatever AMC gets to $33,000, and then we can celebrate. Yeah, JD looks very good, Jameson. Yeah, Jameson has some JD calls. So yeah, JD looks very good there. Very very good. Yeah, JD again. JD reported some pretty solid guidance, guys. Some very very solid guidance. That's what the market loves. The market wants to know that you guys are set for the future, right? You guys have seen companies that announce earnings and flush, well, and beat earnings and flush. Well, it's because of the guidance, right? The market is not quite sure what to think of their future, and that's what's wrong with like some of these plays, right? So when you announce good earnings and your guidance for the future is good, the market loves that, right? So that's exactly what JD is doing there. So yeah. Uh, BNGO. La 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 cams. La 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 la. Blah blah blah. Yeah, again, I honestly don't mind what TCAT is doing here. It's absolutely just going sideways here, right? It's just flagging and going sideways. That's impressive. Again, this thing can easily come back down and says a 9-day EMA at 950 here, right? Again, like the charts usually do, we can easily drop down to this level, but for now, it looks good. We're just flagging and seems like it's getting ready for next move higher here. Whether that's yeah. And support, yeah, support is just not sure what to say about support here, guys. It's just playing games for now. Playing games. AMC below $38, guys. Below $38. Come on, T-Cats. Let's get that next move going here. Gene says, what up on Doge? Hide AMC. Hide AMC. Then it's gonna perform well. If I hide it, Futu's I'd hide a day as well. Nice, Virgo. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see how low AMC goes. Yeah. There you go. Futu. Yeah, we might need to get rid of AMC here, guys, and watch some other things here. We give up an AMC every time it drops, and then it moves well on its own, so that's okay. Let me take a look at the rest of the list. So 1 second here. Doge. Doge is currently sitting at what? Okay, just below 30 cents there. La la la. JD sitting at the high today there. Let me take a look at FT. TU. $99. Okay, yeah, that looks very good as well. Um, um, Virgo looks very good there. Honestly, I want to get rid of AMC, guys, for something else, but there's not a lot of stuff that I'm interested in here. That's actually moving here today, right? So yeah, I mean, like BBIG is starting to look very good here, right? It's starting to look good, trying to break above that trend there, right? We need above $3 there, basically, right? So above $3, and then we're good to go. Yeah, so we're sitting at 281 for now. So that looks okay there. TCAT is yeah, trying, guys. It's trying to move. Actually, that's interesting here. 1 second. 60, 80, 20 cents, 9, and okay, interesting. Anybody holding SoFi? Anybody holding, no, not SoFi. Anybody holding TCAT, guys, other than an Augie, other than Augie looking for an entry there? Anybody else holding it? So Chinavishai, do your thing. We are not watching. Cool. Yeah. OCG, SoFi. Yeah, yeah, it close. Wow. Oh no. AMC closing at 39.80 today. John? Huh. I'm surprised he said that. Surprised he said that. Shimei, you got in at 202 on OPTT. Okay. OPTT. There are a lot of tickers here, guys. You know what? Let me take a look at some of these tickers here. Especially since the market is yeah. Let me take a look at OPTT there. Ocean Power. So you got in at 202 there. Um, Looking at this chart here, I don't mind it, honestly. I think that's not a bad entry there. But again, for now, we have support at like 190 here. So right there, right? Shimmer, right? Some 190, 190, 190, 190 for the last 2 weeks or so. We've been sitting on 190 here, right? So that's a very good support level. I'm glad this thing is finally back above $2, right? So you're in at 202, we're sitting at 206 for now. So that's not a bad position at all. Not bad. Some again, just watch 290, right? We could easily drop to 290 because that's where support is, right? So yeah, so there you go. If this thing breaks below at to like 199 there, we might just drop to 190, right? So there you go. And then OCG, Oriental. Okay, that name sounds very familiar there. Very familiar. This thing's up 16% here today, Jameson. Is there any news on this stuff? Nope, not that I see. Some of these charts of like all these wicks, Jameson, they're very hard to read here. Like they're very, very hard to read. Like and like stuff like this is like, okay, like what do you do with this? It's just like it's like a wick and a flush. It's a wick and a flush. It's like we go on a multi run, give all the gains, right? A wick, flush, 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 right? We're slowly trending lower here. So this one is not really sitting on like a key support, maybe like at $4 here, Jameson, right? Yeah, maybe yeah, $4 there. So $4 support. Uh another level he had 450. If we can close above 450, that's actually a good sign there, Jameson. So 450 would be the level to watch where close. Right, we're sitting just below five for now. So 450 need to close, and then yeah, some $5 is another level there. So every 50 cents here seems yeah, some $5. You can see this level here 550 as well, and then $6. Right, so every 50 cents for this thing seems to be important. So why is it? Is it? No, not is it halted? No, not halted. It's just super slow here. Oh yeah, look at the volume there, Jameson. Less than a million. Less than a million for float for bet scam says bets. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I formed 1,000 shares on TKAT. Yeah, John. Okay. La la la. Who was in that today? I forgot. Congrats. In Naked Brands. Naked Brands is actually moving. I So I haven't looked at it. I bet you it's 10 cents. 10 cents. Naked Brands. Oh yeah. For I get well, I guess percentage is more important though, right, Todd? Percentage is more important, but yeah, it's up 8 cents here. So, but yeah, percentage is more important. Honestly, for this, I don't know about that, but yeah. So we'll see. For 50 cents here to 60, 63. Okay. For the last few days here, so not too bad, I guess. Naked Brands, guys. Naked Brands. My stop loss is at seven. Aditya, okay, $7. Okay, sounds good. On path, biopath. Okay, there you go. Again, that's not a bad. That's not it for me. That's not a bad stop loss here. At the time, that's not a bad stop loss term. Mine would be like 699. But again, yeah, that's not a bad stop loss. Um, what else? Austin announced a potential acquisition. What did? On Naked Brands, they announced. I'm in on Naked Brands, but I have been for a couple of months waiting for a rip. Okay, Naked Brands announced something, a potential acquisition, and they're only up 8 cents. Well, 14%. Yeah. So, yeah. Good morning, Amar. How are you? I have a. You have some shares of Naked as well. Yeah. The reason people love Naked Brands is because it's super cheap, right? It's super cheap. People love Sundial for the same reason, right? But again, like these things just don't perform. Like they just do not perform. And yeah, so that's my only concern there. Let's go back to the other charts here, guys. So TCAT here. TCAT. That might actually be a very good formal play, Augie. As we're trying to get back to 12 here on support, and yeah, so TK looks very good here actually. Again, it's a nice push, and it's a flag, right? We're flagging and we're ready to go again here. So yeah, TK looks very good there to me. Yeah, so watch $10 there next, guys. $10, 959. And here we go, guys. Here we go. 62%, guys, out of nowhere. TCAT out of nowhere, 62%. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed that like yet, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share the link as well if you can to your stock tweets and your Twitter and stuff like that. And if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. If it is a pretty nice performance. Oh yeah, no, well, yeah. Again, like in the bigger picture, right? I'm taught like bigger picture, Sundial, like Naked Brands hasn't performed. Hasn't performed. It's been going down for months now, from like $1 all the way down to 50 cents. So I bought Zella instead. You bought some Zella instead. Okay. and fun to play with. Queen. Okay, sounds good. Is John here today? Yeah, John is here. Yeah, John is, of course, John is always here, guys. Always, 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 always. Up. La, 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 la. There you go. All caught up to the comments here. I just woke up. I just woke up in California. What did you miss, man? What did you miss? Whole bunch of rubbish. Whole bunch of rubbish, man. Whole bunch of rubbish. Just looking at the chart here again, if you're looking for potential entry here, this thing can easily drop to 740 here, right? Again, the previous flag, right, Augie? Again, nice push, flag at 740, and then we go again, right? But for now, the 9-day EMA is slowly moving higher here. So for now, this thing is riding. Like, what are we riding here, actually? We're riding the 50-day moving average, right? So again, pushing, retesting the 50 MA, pushing, retesting the 50 MA, we're pushing, right? So again, this thing looks strong, looks good, at least for now. As AMC is trying to push back to $38, guys. Come on, apes, get us to the moon, please. Get us to the right moon. Kind puppy. My day is bland without the family. Yeah, John. Well, John, we're happy you're here making some gains with us, yeah. Here we go. Not the kind of puppy you're thinking about, Queen and Christy. Christy and Queen, you guys are all excited. When you're ready, when you are ready, AMC 3980. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about it. 3980 for AMC today. I want to say no. Like I want to say AMC is not going to close at 3980, above 3980 today. I want to say no, but I don't want to. They good on AMC and GME. Alex, nice. Initially rip of news at anything positive? Not today, but initially yes. Austin. So TKAT was one of the first companies that transitions from whatever they were doing to NFTs, right? So that's why TKAT ran from like below $10 all the way to $74 because they transitioned into NFTs. Alex, what 2K? Alex, good job, kudos, very nice, Alex. Are you still holding rest of your BTBT? No, Bonnie. No, 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 no. Always, for me, profit taking always happens around $20. $20, always, 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 always. Uh, Again, like I've said it over and over, right? Yeah, I've said it over and over, right? So again, we can look for entries together, guys, but an exit is completely different, right? Like the circumstances, guys, are different. So you need to plan your exits for yourself, right? You need to know, okay, well, I'm happy with these profits. I want to keep holding this and this and this and that, right? So again, plan your position there. But on yeah, so I'm just trying to again, like John, I'm just trying to clean out a whole bunch of stuff so I can do more scalp with you guys. So yeah, just wanna do more scalps with you guys. Nah. So yeah. So once I get rid of more stuff, we can just do those scalps in and out, just like we used to do, right, guys? Stop. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Todd. Right. So come on, AMC. Break above 3820 there. 3820, guys. Why is this level so hard? Such a hard level there. Into other stuff, diverse, so you can FOMO into other stuff, diverse. Exactly, Fabian. Exactly. In and out like that. Exactly. Exactly, Fabian. Uh, let's not scare AMC. AMC will not close at 39. It's a small target. Will only land on the moon. Cool. Yeah. Mondo's garage. Oh, what's up? Good morning. Is it a good idea to get into AMC right now? Mondo, obviously, like again, maybe not the best entry level here around resistance. You always want to wait for you always want to wait for a drop. Mondo's garage. Always wait for a drop. Can you please pull up Bank of America for 3 seconds? Maybe shake it. Maybe shake it. Wake it up. Sounds good, James. And I will. Top of the morning, Thomas. Show the moon. The moon, guys. When moon? When moon? Like which moon are we talking about? There, this moon, guys. To the moon. To the no, this is not the moon AMC is going to, guys. Hopefully not. Hopefully, that's just the safe moon. That's just the safe moon. That's not the AMC moon, guys. AMC moon is the hopefully, right? So let me take a look. Bank of America. Let me take a look at BAC here, guys. So Tekong here again, just flagging here for now, which is okay. Um, AMC is not doing a whole lot there. Let me take a look for Jameson here. Jameson, let me know what time frame you want to look at here. Bank of America. There you go. So BSC. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's not too bad, right, Jameson? Not too bad here. Oh no, what did I do then? Bank of America, guys. Off 50 cents here today, so not too bad. Let me take a look and see the open here. So open and flush. Okay, interesting here. Let me take a look at the daily chart here, actually, Jameson. So the daily chart. Bank of America. Again, like this is not too bad here, Jameson, right? So we just came back down to test the 50-day moving average here, which is okay, right? So again, if it's 1 second here. Uh yeah, we're sitting just above the 50 for now, right, Jameson, and slowly pushing back to $42. This thing doesn't look too bad here. Not too bad at all. Just the cup and handle, right, Jameson? If you look at the daily chart here, it's a nice cup. It's a handle here, right? And we're going again. So if this thing can break above 42, 42.30 again, Jameson, that's very good, right? So yeah, not too bad here. Bank of America. Naked support. Here you go, support. Wow, very nice. Back to 12, guys. Back to 12 and yeah, this thing is just not giving up. Like it's not giving up. The short is trying. This thing had an explosive day yesterday from $9 all the way to 11, and today we're pushing up a dollar as well, right? 8% here. Yeah, this thing has been amazing, amazing there. So yeah, take two green candles. You're welcome. Yeah, two green candles. Don't have a great day. Have a great day. Have a great day, Noor. 116. Yeah, there you go. Looking for 145 by Friday. Need a gap up. Okay, sounds good. Jameson, sounds good. Yeah, Java. It's absolutely yeah. I'm telling you, like I just yeah, like I had first hand experience, guys. Uh, yeah, first like with Pfizer, I had first hand experience, right? With Pfizer, that's why I absolutely hate Pfizer. Why? Because again, the first time these guys came up with the vaccine, right, with BioNTech, first people guys to come up with a COVID vaccine that could save a lot of lives, and they're dropping. I'm like, what's going on? CEO is selling shares. All of this rubbish is happening. I'm like, okay, like what's going on? Like you guys are coming up with the vaccine and you're dropping, and right, so that's why Pfizer to me has always been rubbish. Oh yeah, Mindo to the with the support. Yeah, let's go on Keenan's. I I bought PFE on Keenan's call. Yeah, yeah, 51 to 53. Oh yeah, no, Pfizer don't have a good experience with Pfizer, guys. Nope, it's disappointing me every time. So it happens. Yeah. No. No. Mm. uh, what picture, Fabian? The picture of the moon. Oh yeah, I see. Are you green on your options? Yeah, yeah. Java, are you holding Pfizer? If you're holding Pfizer, let me know. Um, let me know. G's. You're looking for an entry on TKAT? Let me take a look here. Honestly, again, like TCAT doesn't look too bad here. We're holding, trying to build support around $8 here, right? So as you can see, right, we're pushing and flagging above at 820 here, right? So pushing, flagging, pushing again and flagging. Now we're going again, right? So again, this thing looks okay here. You might have missed that entry there at 820 already, but honestly, for me, I'd be very cautious with this thing here, right? Like the volume is good. It's a low float as well, so it can really move, right? So, but I'd be very careful with this stuff. Would be very careful there. Would be very careful, guys. Yeah, just for now, because again, we're in a little range of like indecision here, right? But also on the upside here, we're failing to actually break above this level, right? So we're in this little flag range here, guys. Again, it's up, down, right? Up, down, up down. Eventually, if we can break above this level, we're gonna go right. But if we also break below this level, we're gonna flush here, right? So if you're buying in this range, you're taking a little bit of a gamble, right? So yeah, but it looks good here to me. Little bit of a gamble. I wish AMC would run like one of these plays, guys. Well, AMC's had a nice 2 day, a good day, a good 2 days here, so not too bad. But I want AMC to absolutely like just pump like one of these names, guys. Come on, what's going on? What's going on, Apes? Let's see here. Lucid killed me on the merger. Yeah, Norman. Yeah, I honestly, Lucid was by the hype sell the news. Norman, by the hype sell the news. It doesn't native. It doesn't hold. Went up that day exactly, right, Martin? I'm telling you, like Moderna is a Wall Street favorite, right? So people love Moderna way more than Pfizer. So it's Moderna is like is a hedge fund favorite, right? So Pfizer announces news, guys. Pfizer announces FDA news, and guess what? It goes up 2%. Moderna goes up 8%, right? So 8% for Moderna is quite massive, right? So yeah, because again, in terms of like value, right? Moderna $400 company, Pfizer $50, right? So percentage wise, Moderna is doing way better than as support keeps going, guys, keeps going. So there you go. High today for this thing, 52-week high is 1267, right? So that would be the next level there to watch. 1267. So yeah. And here we go again, guys. I know some of you guys are asking for entry levels for this stuff here, right? Again, it's 880 here and 820 over. Well, now we're sitting at 820, right? Again, if you're buying in this little range here, you're gambling. Why? Because we're just playing going up and down, up and down. If we break below this level, we're gonna flush. Break above, we're gonna go. So for now, we don't have confirmation, right? Just waiting for confirmation there, guys. I'm gonna leave it actually on TKAT there. TKAT. I want AMC to rip like a tsunami. Tsunami. Like a tsunami. There we go, guys. AMC back above, back to $38. Come on, look at T at and low. I know, Justin. I'm telling you, like I was watching TCAT when he did that rubbish there. Justin, I was watching TCAT when he ran. So when they announced FDA news, if you go back like a few months, there's a video that I did on TCAT when it was going from that low to $74. It was quite impressive. I was just watching honestly and just like and just in awe. Like it was just impressive. Until today, Moderna, yeah. That's just because it sounds like Madonna. Madonna. If it's not COVID, it's the West. Yeah. No, Barry, it's selling off. Yeah. Never quite got confirmation though, right, Barry, on that place. So starting to run. Gonna be a great FDA run up play or FDA AQST. AQST. Let me take a look at AQST, guys. It's just been mentioned so much. AQST. Okay, 2%. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad actually. So these guys, when's the FDA approval supposed to come through, Jared? Let me know. Are we back above $38? Yeah, not yet. Yeah, no, not yet. And support looks like a watermelon. Watermelon. La la. On sale. A watermelon. Watermelon. Kind of think might be not too bad play. You kind of think. Kind of think. It might. Yeah, pow. Okay. Yeah, I know you like. I know you like that stuff. Selling volume dried up. The selling volume, Jordan. Okay, that's watermelon, 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 watermelon. No, here you go. Mm, the selling volume dried up, Jordan. Okay, I can take a look. I can take a look, Jordan, in a bit here. So I'm just looking at the chart here, and it doesn't look too bad, right? So looking at the last 6 months here, obviously, we've had it struggled, right? So in the last 5 years, this thing's just going sideways, absolutely sideways here for the last 2 years, the last year. This thing's done nothing, right? For the most part, in between like 5 and 6, and then back down to $2 here, right? So it's just been going sideways for the last year or so. So yeah, not too bad here, honestly. I can see a Jordan. I can see a double bottom here around like 330, 330 there again. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And yeah, so again, as you can see, guys, TKAT, right? We're just playing in that range, right, guys? Again, it's a pump, right? It's a pump, it's a flag, another pump. We're flagging again here, right? Again, these ranges are a little bit bigger here now, but again, it's 880 and 820 here, right? So right now we're waiting for confirmation, right? Break below this level, we're gonna flush, guys. Break above this level, we're good to go higher, right? So on TKAT there, so support keeps going, guys. Keeps going. $13 here next, and then what are we looking for, guys? We're looking for you guys are looking for $17, guys. 17, 17. I have sprinklers for that. Sprinklers. Watermelon for that. Yeah, for the moon. Yeah. Wow, guys. New 52-week highs on support, guys. New 52-week highs. That's impressive. Oh, Martin. I can take a look at the chart in a bit. I've looked at Moderna so much already. We can take a look. And we'll break it below, guys. Breaking below on TCAT here. So, and support on the other hand is right. So, I think these names like when we call them watermelons, guys. Watermelon, watermelon. SPRT watermelon. AMC watermelon, guys. AMC. Okay, AMC. You are a watermelon. Let's see if that helps. Inside, Peter, you have your sprinklers inside. Oh my goodness. Inside. La la la, sprinklers. La la la. Mm. Need some water. Mm-mm. Um, let's see here. Yes, if you look at the daily chart, yeah, again, that's just the level of resistance, right, Martin? Again, it's never a guarantee. I'm sure there are going to be other levels like $15 and stuff like that. But if you look at the daily chart in terms of resistance, yeah, 13, a break above 13 could potentially signal it moved to $17 or something. No, it's body juice. I need to look. I need to. Yeah, Andrew, you caught me off guard there. Nah, it's supposed to be. Yeah. Nah, yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Thank you very much, Diamond, for the reminder. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, honestly, other than support and AMC here and TCAT, other than these three here, there's nothing else on my list that I'm really interested in here today. Nothing. Nothing at all. Not naked brands. Is slowly giving away those gains. BBIG still looks good here, Andrew. Looks good there. We're trying. We're slowly pushing up here, right? So again, Andrew, if you can find a way to close above that level, so in between like 85, 90, and $3 there, that would be very good for that stuff there. Buyer path is below $7 now, right? Again, rubbish. Cara is also pushing. Wow, Cara, guys. After an FDA approval, guys, this thing's down from over 20% to 3%, right? So Cara, rubbish, absolute rubbish. Pfizer, rubbish. BTBT, guys, rubbish. JD looks good. Baba looks good. Wow, guys, we talked about Baba this morning, right? Potential entry day at 170, right? Baba is now sitting at 174 there, so that's very nice. Baba is having a very good day here today. So yeah, so if you JD looks good there as well. Futu, wow, Virgo, Futu looks very good there. So Futu was at $99, now it's at 101 here, so that's very good there as well. And what else? Yeah, other than that, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, guys. Come on, apes. What's going on here? $13, guys. So we hit 12.94 on support here, guys. Wow, we are going. Vivos to the moon. Oh, yeah. Elvin says SPRT $13. Let's go. Let's go, guys. How's Cara looking? Cara is rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Again, guys, I say this all the time, guys. If you're holding a lot of these names, guys, after they're gapping up, right? You better be in some good profits. Otherwise, you can be in some serious trouble here. After 9 days of straight going down, it has no for the last by the last week exactly, Cams. Yeah, for Baba, yeah. Yep. Oh no, yeah, it's not like it's not. Again, the whole reason, the whole reason Baba is dropping is because it's not a rubbish company. It's just the sentiment around it, right? So yeah, Also, an NFT play, streaming music, perform an NFT. They're getting a bit of volume now. Andrew, okay. Doge, how far back do you go to establish Doge support? Um, I don't want to buy in at 30 cents. You just have to look at the daily chart, right, Norman? Just look at the daily chart and go back as far as possible. So when you're looking for like support, you want to make sure you are like getting as many touches as possible, right? If you can get as many touches as possible, and then that's good, right? So $13, guys, 13.08. 13.08 on support, guys. Wow. I show you the easy 13, easy Alvin. Yeah, we're just chilling at 13 for now. Look how long. Okay, there we go. And right below, some yeah, $13 here. Again, let me take a look at the daily chart, guys, for support here. Some we can see what's going on there, and yeah, some daily on support. Support, guys. Again, as you can see, right, $13. So we had this level, we had 12, right? So again, where does this level come from, guys? I'm gonna zoom again. When you're looking for entry level, when you're looking for resistance level, guys, you want to get as many touches as possible, right? So where's this $12 level coming from? It's coming from right here, right? So you can see that this level initially was support, right? So support. As soon as we break below, we flush, right? Get back above, right? Try to get back above 13 and struggle. Go back above, support, and we explode, right? So break below 13 again, 12 again, we flush, right? So again, that's why that level is important. Above that level, what are we looking for? Again, you can also see here that we have some type of resistance. I'm going to zoom in here so you guys can maybe see that a little bit better there. So where's that level then? So $13 here, right? So right there, right, like around 13. Actually, the level is closer to 1350 here actually. So 1350 here, guys. So I'm gonna put a line there at 1350, right there. So you can see, right, so it's 1350, right? So back to 12, right? So again, this little range here, guys, again, 1350 back to 12, 1350 back to 12, 1350 12, right? 1350 almost 12, right? So again, if we can close above 1350, guys, that opens up a whole new range here, right? For new push all the way to potentially $17 here, right? Again, last resistance here, guys, right? 1350, right? All the way to $17 here, right? That's what I'm looking at them for support. So that doesn't mean it's a guarantee, right? Of course not, but it's just according to the chart there, guys, that might be something to pay attention to. As we are currently sitting at 1305 there, so very nice. So yeah, watch 1350, guys, 1350, and let's go back here. What am I looking for here? TKAT, yeah, TKAT, and there we go. And la la la. I feel like it's gonna crush all these levels, guys. Honestly, it's just gonna crush all these levels and just keep moving here. Wow, guys, $2 yesterday, $2, 20% yesterday, 20% today. That's impressive. That's what the shorts are. Wow, guys. Honestly, what else even say about support here? At 1331, mm, we're sitting at 1340 for now, Elvis. Uh, for the watermelon tastes terrible, but I understand the reference. Watermelon, you don't like watermelon? That's okay. Wow, guys, we're crushing it. Honestly, support, crushing it, right? Again, the question is, can we close above this level here today, right? Can we close above this level? The close is more important than anything. Wow, guys, look at the squeeze, guys. Look at the potential squeeze here on support. Wow. I got into support at 1020 a few days ago. This is beautiful, Kyle. Yeah, this is amazing, right? Yeah, good job, Kyle. Good job. Yeah, Mindy recommended again, like some recommend again. Mindy recommend started looking at this stuff at what is it, $4, Mindy? Right? So there you go. So it's done very well since $4. So yeah. And then at 1350, there you go. So yet to close above 1350 here, guys. So let's see if we can close above and then keep pushing higher there. As AMC is 3750. Honestly, it is yeah, some 50, 50, 50, 50, 45. Oh, Allah. Mm, there were no pancakes. There were no pancakes. Super chat from Mindy, guys. And just says, "I love you, Mindy." That's all. That is all. Support Lego, Mindy. There you go. Are you? I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? Yeah, 291, 291. Queen. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we need to close above that level there, right? Close above 290 to $3 as well, Queen on BBIG, and then we look very good. So, wow, guys, $14 incoming on support. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, mm, oh, what else? What else? What else? What else? Can you look at Pfizer? I got into some calls just now. William, don't like Pfizer. William, I'd be $14. We hit 1403, guys. 1403, right? Some break above resistance, guys. An easy run, right? So very nice, very nice. So yeah, right there, 50 and okay, 14. Okay, sounds good. There you go. She's gone. She gone. We hit 14. Yeah, good job, guys. Again, if you're happy with the profits, guys, right? If you're happy, again, you need to come up with a plan, right? If you're still looking, let's Jameson again, guys, come up with a plan. If you're happy with the profits, take profits. If you want to sell 10% of your position, sell 10%. You want to sell half of your position, right? But yeah, so again, just make sure you have a plan. Please and thank you, right? So try not to be a diamond hand holder on support, right? Because we've seen the same thing with BTBT, right? So yeah, thank you for everything. I have never traded support. What is your take, Kevin? Support is not sure what to tell you. Not sure what to tell you. Yeah, again, I don't know what it can for you guys. All right, so again, if you're holding support, guys, throw in your price targets in the chat here. Throw in your price targets for support in the chat here. Let's see if you're yeah. So let me know. What are the price targets, guys? So Andrew says a plan for support is merger and $36 price target. Okay, $36 for Andrew. What do you? I just want to make sure you guys have a plan, right, for your positions there. That's all I'm asking for. So what's the plan there, guys? Oh no, Romy, nah. Nah, $36. 36 the goal line. Yeah, back to $14 here, guys. Back to 14 on support there. So looking very good. Hey guys, let me know those price targets, please. Only bought yeah, one $10 call, Norman. Okay. Yeah, sniffing Andrew. Okay. Because again, William, the reason I don't like it, William, is because like I've had like I've had some pretty bad experiences with Pfizer. These guys are always coming up with some very good news, but the stock just doesn't perform. It just does not perform, right? So that's why I don't like it. William, yeah, just don't, yeah. Like how do you announce like the first FDA approved vaccine and you go down instead? Of course, by the hype saw the news, but that's very annoying, right? So William, so waiting till after the merger. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I want to buy 100 shares. Oh, you want to buy 100 shares into support? Yeah, I wouldn't be. I'll try not to FOMO in here, guys. 10:30. What do you think? Zane, maybe not too bad. Zane, not too bad. So I feel like anywhere around $10, Zane might not be too bad as long as you have a plan, though, right, Zane? So 1412, guys. Let's go. Let's go. 1412. Watch $15 at next, which is just a psychological level, right? Not a huge resistance level at $15. It's just psychology, right? Some $15, guys, and then we're looking for 17. Let's go. Let's go, guys. BTBT. Let's go, BT. Let's go. Let's yeah. 1436, 1445. Let's keep going here. 14 madness. This is madness, guys. This is the type of stuff you wish and pray for on AMC, but AMC is just not doing it. It's just not doing it, guys. AMC is just not doing what support is doing. Support is a watermelon inside of a watermelon, guys. It looks very beautiful. Oh my goodness. When we just keep going and keep going and keep going. Yeah, watch $15 the next, guys. $15. It's just this is just momentum. This is squeezing the shorts, guys. Squeezing. These guys have tried, right? Every time we had a nice pump on support, these guys would like push it back down, right? So yeah, it's heavily manipulated, and now they're getting punished. Can you give me an idea of resistance levels for daily chart on JD? Maybe reach $80 by the weekend. Okay, I can take a look. Jameson, I can take a look. Yeah, I can take a look at JD. We a solid company to will help support if crypto does well. Yeah. You got in some calls, William. That's fine, right? I saw my post a few minutes ago and got into some calls. Figured saw the news, but the vaccine is still big news. It is, William. Right? Again, like if you got those calls, as long as you have a plan and you continue to sit green on that position, right? Just yeah. So honestly, not sure what to tell you, William. Right, that thing needs to get about $50 as soon as possible. If you can do that, William, and then it looks your calls look very good. Which calls did you get, by the way, William? What calls did you get? AMC just flushing here, guys. Not really going anywhere. Support has all the momentum, guys. Support has the momentum. TKAT here looking very good as well, trying to get back above. So we're back in that range, right, guys? Again, that flag range, right? Some again push, flag, right? Support at 820 here, right? So we're back in between 820 and 881 here, right? Some if we can break above this level and then we get to keep going here. So there you go. And yeah, are we halted? No, we're not. No, we are not. The puts about to check out puts. You're about to check the puts out. Oh yeah, the puts for support are expensive. Yeah, not surprised. Like all the puts for anything on Wall Street bets, they're gonna be very expensive because people expect it to drop. So expect it to drop. Three, two, four, 50 calls and one $50 call. Okay, sounds good. William, sounds good. Sounds good. No, Jameson is just looking for puts on support, guys. Mm, yeah, guys. Let's keep going here. So the high is 1445. Okay. Puts. BD might sell today and go buy dog boats. What to do? What to do? Dog boats. There you go. Mm, mm, mm. Is 8 ball working? I have no idea. Mm. Justin, you just took some profits. Took some profits on those SPRT calls and could have held longer. You took 100% in profits. Justin, nice, good job, Justin. Happy there. Happy for you. Seems like this whole 8 ball doesn't seem to be working either here. Can I enter support now? Guys, it's yo like if you get into support now, it's completely FOMO, right? Look at like you want to see what it's done, especially just today alone, 25% after 20% yesterday. Look at this, right? Like that's support, guys, right? That's a huge move. Like it's absolutely killed it here today, right? Some you want to be very careful here. If you're looking to get into support, guys, you want to be very careful. Here we are dropping now already here, right? Some again we can easily drop to 1350 here, right? Some 1350 and then try and hold 1350 before going again, right? Some be very careful, guys. Where's the 90 EME? Okay. Mm, mm, I'll play this now. Doge is on sale. Doge on sale. Into Microsoft calls last week and sold for 3x on Thursday. Should have held until Friday. Would have. Wow, really, William? That's crazy, honestly. $2,500 from a $50 call. Oh man. Wow. That's impressive. Jacob said, "Let's go." You got into you got into support. Got into support at 1450. Jacob, how did you get 1450? It hasn't been at 1450 like ever. Jacob, how did you get in at 1450 there? Again, I would not be buying. I wouldn't be buying at that level anyways. Right, that's complete FOMO there. That's like that's pure that's FOMO, right? Again, you guys know this, right? So once you start seeing candles like this, guys, again, selling, right? Again, the wicks at the top of the candles here, guys. What are they telling you? They're telling you that people are taking profits here, right? So you do not buy in this range. Why? Again, profit taking. One, two, three, four candles, profit taking, and then we're flushing. Not even a surprise there, right, guys? Again, so do not FOMO, guys. Do not FOMO them. Cole says ripping the second. Yeah, no, Cole. Cole support is right on the screen there, and we've been watching support for a long time now, right? So when he said like thoughts on support, ripping the last 2 days, we've been watching Cole. We've been watching for a long time now. Nah, people hands all the time take profits. And man, that's okay, right? People, it's okay to take profits. Nothing wrong with taking profits, guys. Put on BBIG. What do you think? On B? put on. You want to buy some puts on BBIG? Uh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What's up? What's what? Oh no, the B Andy BTBT. I don't know. BTBT stands to support at $10. Andy, support at $10, guys. Support at $10. Paper hands, profit hands. Yeah, no, profit hands, guys. Again, a lot of people have in support at 5, 10, below $10, right? So when you're sitting on massive profits like this, guys, it's absolutely nothing wrong with taking profits, guys. 100% in profits, nothing wrong with that. 10%, you want to take half of your profits, nothing wrong with that, right? So it's very frustrating when you have profits and you lose it all. That's very frustrating. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. So what did you say about Cara? So you missed it. You missed Cara. Cara is a. What's your entry on Cara, if you don't mind? Yeah, sharing. What's your entry on Cara? Glad I got up early. Got my $3 call for BBIG green. Almost there. Nice, nice, nice green. Coming after me for the money. Thoughts on AMC Mafia's coming. Peter, something wrong with you, Peter. Uh, thoughts on Ames. Yeah, tell them give you to next year, Peter. Tell them. You got in at $13. Honestly, my only advice for you, if you're in at $13, I would be to not go red in that position, right? Again, these guys got an FDA approval and they're pushing down instead, right? So buy the hype, sell the news. My stop loss would be at least at $13 and maybe 13.49, right? I would be very careful with that stuff. Your baby pro call. Yeah. This seems to be correcting down a bit. Yeah, Francis. Yeah, crypto's correcting. Yeah, so nothing wrong with that. Charles Payne, about Doge, AMC, and AQST. Charles Payne. You mean like the guy on what's that on Fox? He bought some Doge. He actually said he bought Doge, AMC, and AQST. Are you sure that's true? I didn't know. I don't know. I can see AMC. I don't know about the rest. Did he actually say that, Laura? Oh, la la la. Again, like Zen win. Again, like the price targets for you can never tell like where like this thing is gonna run to, right? Zen, right? You can never tell where support is gonna run to. For now, support looks good. Like it's had a nice run, little retracement here to put almost at 13, right? Like we talked about support right around 13.50 for now, right? So we came back all the way down to 13.60, and we're pushing again here, right? So again, in terms of like level, support looks very good. You can never really tell where this thing could go to, right? We could easily run to $17 now, which is where the next level of resistance is. We could easily run above at $30, right? Like Andrew said, the price target is somewhere around $36. But again, like if you're in a position, play with that position, right? So again, have a stop loss, slowly move it higher. That would be my suggestion there. Instead of looking for like specific levels there, as this thing is dropping at TKAT. So TKAT might be a yeah, I'm not sure if this thing is over here. I just want to zoom out here. Yeah, so below 820 here, guys, I'm a little bit concerned about at CCAT here. So could easily drop them. Um, AMC here holding set 37, so that's not too bad. All right, so and yeah, la 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 la. La. Good morning, Dilip. Good morning. My stop losses FOMO me out of all the good plays. Your stop losses on what? You had some support. M sense. What was your stop loss then? William, do I think EMC is actually going to squeeze? Um, yes. But the question is from what level though, right? From what level? AMC is going to go on a crazy run at some point. But what level does it run from? That's the question, right? Does it run from here, right? Does it run from this level, or do they drop it all the way down to $20, to 25, to $15 before going on a crazy run, right? That's the question. That's the question. William, that's the question, then. So Peter says yes, just a matter of when. Exactly, Peter. For the first time watching your channel, and I will subscribe. Thank you very much for smashing that subscribe. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. First time watching the channel, and I will subscribe. That broke the view up. There we go, guys. Supports looking very good. La 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 la. 1 second here, guys. Need to captaincy week hold by some interesting. There you go. Come on. What's the high in this thing here? 1445. Okay, some. That's the next level to watch, guys. So some for now. We can say we have support around on support on support. Oh no, here we go, guys. New all time highs, guys. Yep. 1450, guys. 1448. So new highs. New 52-week highs, guys. 57, guys. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, again, $15 next, guys. Right, $15 next. My from dollars, me run, maybe AMC run from dollars. Yeah, them writing it drop to 15 or 20, and then yeah, they go right green. Yeah, wow, 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 guys, support is impressive. Honestly, very impressive. There, let me take a look at some stuff here. Nah. Top, yeah, still not working more. Still not working. I don't know why. Incoming hot. Yeah, incoming hot and support, guys. Come on, let's keep going here. Again, next level to watch, guys. $15, right? So support at potentially at 1350, right? Like we talked about. So all the way down here, resistance for now, $15, and then we're looking for 17. Again, according to the chart that we looked at over and over and over, the next level to watch is 17 off 13, right? So off 13, we're looking for 17. But again, the other psychological levels that we need to pay attention to, right? Some every dollar is going to be a level to watch as well, and yeah, some every 50 cents another some levels to watch. There's some AMC dropping back to $37 here, guys. So not looking too hot. AMC not looking too hot, guys. It's all about support here today, guys. The distraction is working, guys. It hit a hot, yeah. There you go. Squeeze coming for support. Yeah, it's getting into that danger zone here for to get out of the yeah. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, if you're joining us for the first time, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe. Really helps, guys, and share the link as well. Right, share the link. Let's get some more people in here. Right, so there you go. TKAT going back down to $6. Native would not be surprised if TKAT dropped back to $6. It does that every time. Every few months, it does it. It does a nice squeeze and then it drops back down to back down them. Some smashing pumpkins. Good morning, Corinda. How are you? Morning. Good morning, guys. What time is it? Okay. Just what episode of no. Smashing the pumpkins, guys. uh, a trustable resource for TM. I don't watch him a whole lot, Arvin. You just have to, again, like with all of this stuff, Arvin, like maybe not ask other people, right? So you just have to go to the channel, Arvin, and watch it, and then see if that actually plays out, right? And then go from there. So and then go from there, Arvin. Oh, and then small list is what I'm saying. So okay, we passed inspection. Yeah, with a 98%. Let's go. After the shower, be right back. Sounds good, Fabian. Good job. Good job, Fabian. Yeah, we're slowing down here a little bit. AMC, wow, AMC is actually breaking below $37 here, guys. What a what a like. There's just a useless play here. So triple top here on AMC at 38.40, and then we drop below, right? So drop below that 38.20 there, lower high ever since. Yeah, AMC yeah. You know what? Let's get rid of AMC there for now, since AMC likes to perform when we're not watching. So let me see here. What else can I put up here? Baba maybe. What is it? Maybe BBIG, guys. BBIG. BBIG. Not Pfizer. Nope, not Pfizer. Hmm. Let me take a look at. I know Jameson. You asked about JD here, right? I'll take a look at the daily chart here. For JD, if my chart can actually load here. There we go. Yeah, again, like look at the daily chart here on JD, right? Jameson, it looks very good. Like it's just a very solid candy here today because of the guidance and things like that. So we could easily run all the way to $77 here. I know you're looking for like 80. Yeah, we could. Yeah, so 77, 78, and $80. Those would be the next levels here to watch. Jameson, 77. Yeah. What else? What else? BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is trying, guys. So we know we have that trend, right? We obviously have a level of resistance at $3, right? So if you can find a way to close about $3, BBIG looks very good there. So for now, it's all about support here, guys. All about support. All about support. There you go. About Hexo. Hexo, one of those like Canadian. Hexo is like a company from Quebec, like a cannabis company from Quebec. I'm taught. So I'm not sure I like it, but yeah, we'll see. But it's all no. What meanings worst part about making money is Justin. That's funny. That's the worst part. Yeah. Yeah, Arvin, yeah, exactly. Jackie, hello, hello. How are you? Hope all is well. How is IDEX doing? Any news on IDEX? News on IDEX? IDEX. Don't think so. No, IDEX is just up for 5 cents here today, right? No news on IDEX here. IDEX is up, yeah. So up to so up 5 cents. Looking at the chart here, IDEX is trying to bounce up $2, which is a good thing there. It was trying to turn around here. So double bottom on IDEX at $2 there. So that's a good thing, Jackie. So next level to watch is 250 there for resistance. Yeah, 250. Yep. Break above 250, then you're looking for $3, and then yeah, so every 50 cents here seems like every 50 cents. What squeeze levels are you looking? What squeeze levels are we looking for on support? Martin, to the I was about to say John. What? Yeah, is AMC actually flushing? Oh no. Oh well. Oh well. William, how about Baba? I think we talked about Baba this morning about like a potential good entry level around 170, right? So 150, 155, 170 good entry levels. Some, and I think right now we're sitting around like 173. Some, it's had a nice morning there from those levels. You're welcome, Jackie. Nah, who flushed? That could call baseball games. Does he do? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Jameson. Like the ad is amazing, Jameson. From your dad, the ad is amazing, guys. So really appreciate that very much, very much, very much. Here we go. 1470. When did we hit 1470, guys? I feel like it's just been so exciting. On this candle here. Wow, interesting. On support, guys. Interesting there. So very cool. 1470. Oh no, what the hell? This is no. Uh, yeah, kind of the best. Jameson, yeah. Almost by rap. Mm. Yeah, no, he's amazing. Amazing with the voice stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, we need it. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions, guys, please make sure you're asking, right? So, la, la. Yeah, William, again, like Baba is a long term player, right? Baba is a good company, like we talked about over and over and over. Right. Only issue is the sentiment around it. Some only issue is like China could come out and said, "Oh, we're gonna find these guys. We're gonna get these guys in trouble," right? So that's the only concern. And yeah, what's that? BBIG? Oh wow, yeah, BBIG is trying to break about $3 there, guys. We'll finally break above that downtrend on BBIG, right? So again, BBIG is coming up with some really good news. They're doing an acquisition there and stuff like that. So he has been an announcer, a baseball broadcaster and announcer. Nice. Yeah, no, Jameson. I was listening to some of his audiobooks over the weekend. Yeah, and they were quite good. I think the one that I really like was what is it called? The Millionaire something something Jameson, Millionaire something. Can't remember the name now. At 290, Andrew. Okay, yeah. 290, 298. Yeah, $3 there. We need to break above Andrew. Skip. Love and May support today. My calls are looking juicy, juicy, juicy. Love, yeah. Lloyd, yeah. Looking juicy on your support calls. Good job, guys. Skip. La 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 la. Yeah, broken 8 ball. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken, guys. Let me see if I can. 1 second here. Let me give me a second here, Noir. Let me see if yeah. Cloud. Huh. Let's see here. Let's see there. Modules. Chat references there. 8 ball. There you go. Yeah, try. Yeah, there you go. Eight. Yeah, there you go. See if it's yeah. That's why I bought it. Broke into the 8. Yeah, there you go. La, la, la. Let me see here. 8. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Baba is dropping now, cool. Okay. Yeah, still not working, guys. Wow. Come on. Mm, trying to fix the bots here, guys. Don't forget enhance by going to Studio's community and adding a to the studio as a mod that provides a uh, studios and yeah. I have to fix. I have to fix this stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Yep. La, and the dishes aren't. Yeah. La la. Mm, mm, mm. La 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 la. Yeah, honestly, yeah, BBIG doesn't look too bad there. Again, the only concern here is, let's see here. Well, slowly again, we're going to launch, right, guys? Again, that almost that lunchtime sell-off here. Let me take a look at the rest of the list here. JD looks good here, Jameson, right? So, almost at $74 there. TCAT, TCAT, Pfizer, BTBT. Oh no. What's AMC looking like here now? Are we back above 37? AMC, are we back above? Yeah, we are back above $37. Okay, good, 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 good. Mm, 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 mm. Don't feel. I'm not done. Still, yeah, exactly. Easy, right? Yeah, you can. You can do the dishes later, guys. Todd, you can do the dishes later after the gains are locked in. Do the dishes. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. Yep. No, the market is just slowing down now as expected, right? So we can go for like another an hour and like 20 minutes, and then decide if we want to hop off and then come back for like power hour or something, right? So we can do that if you guys would like. So There you go. And support, guys. It's just slow again. You do not FOMO, right, guys? Don't try not to FOMO on these plays. And we're slowly approaching. Well, quickly. I'm approaching support at like 1360, right? So you can see the double bottom here at 1360, right? Some 1360. We have support around like 1350 here, and let's see if we can bounce up 1350. If not, potentially retrace back all the way down to yeah, to $13 maybe 1270 here. 1270 might be another level there to watch. So let's see if we can bounce here, guys. See, again, we can't just run all day today on this thing, right? We're gonna have some selling pressure coming as well. Some not a surprise there, guys. Not a surprise. Mm, is a good entry for you, Martin. Uh, Up north says good to buy now. Again, like guys, when you're looking like, it's hard to recommend stuff to you guys when it's run up like 200%, right? Like it's very hard for me to tell you, like sure, go ahead and buy. But again, according to the technicals here, if you're looking, maybe 1350 is not a bad entry level for you. But I would be looking for more of a discount, right? So 1270 maybe would be a level for me that I'm looking at there. But this thing is so strong here today, you might not get it. You might not get it. So entry. La. Yeah. Again, you guys realize that this support thing took like how long did it take, Mindy? Like a few weeks here to play out, right? So if you were patient on this play and you kept holding and holding and holding, you got rewarded, right? So again, patience getting rewarded there, right? So now when you're asking, should I buy here now? Well, it's been a long play. It's been a play that's been around here for some time already. So just what my levels, yeah, Martin. Gamble, yeah, exactly, exactly. Some I would be a little bit patient. I would be patient, guys. Uh, yeah, this 8 ball stuff is yeah. Romeo, la la. Just swap my Pfizer for support. Any level is good. Oh, okay, okay, sounds good. You're swapping your Pfizer to support. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, that's okay, right? So if that's something you want to do. If that's something you want to do. Well, again, according to the chart here on the 1 minute time frame, guys, you can clearly see that we have support around like 1360, right? 1350, 1360, double bottom, right? So let me take a look at the chart here. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. So if I zoom out here, initial run, right? You can see here, right? Nice push, come back and test 12, 1360, and then we go on that crazy run, come back again and test 1360. We go to all-time highs there, come back and test this level again, and then double top, right? So again, double top around that range there, and now we're dropping here, right? So again, 1360 maybe not too bad, but it's just a small sample size, right? So yeah, and here we go again, right? So 1350, 1360, guys. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. There you go. Mm-mm. Yeah, guys, let's go for another like hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 20 minutes, and then we can always hop off and then come back and back above 14, guys. So yeah, that double bottom at 1360 is holding for now, and yeah, support is right back above. Getting ready for a new run, guys. New run. Let's go. No, 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 no. What am I? Interesting. No, Christy, not yet, not yet. In a bit, Christy. In a bit, in a bit. Whenever we hop off, I can have some breakfast, Christy. Not yet. Support wants to go, guys. It wants to go. It wants to go. Come on. No, no, no. M Sense, how come you're always driving? Like, do you drive like for your job? M Sense, you're always driving, always driving. What like M Sense? What do you do every time? Every time M Sense is always driving. I'm driving. Can you? Yeah. Let me take a look. Mm, mm, mm. Steve, it's halted. FLGC, like halted on the way up, on the way down. The special muffins, Chris. Special muffins, brownies. Steve, is it halted on the way up? Yo, Beth, is that a muffin or a brownie? Is that a muffin? Oh, pancakes. Oh my goodness. Of course. How did I not know that? Can't see it, guys. Can't see it. On the way up, Steve. Okay, nice. We should buy Uber. Buy some Uber. Some Uber. No, I'm good. On the way up, a man. Okay, thank you guys very much. Pancakes. You guys are not serious. Pancakes. Pancakes. Let's calls to the moon. William, are your calls actually moving now? Okay. Pfizer. Yeah, let me take a look at FLGC here, guys. I want to see what it's doing. Again, you guys know I like FLGC, especially with I'm gonna replace a BBIG there, guys. And then as soon as I so GC, so Flora Growth. Yeah, am I even surprised? Honestly, am I even surprised about FLGC here? Nope. This one is like this thing is pretty good when it comes to scalping. I like it very much. FLGC, guys. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me quickly edit some stuff here. Guys, thank you very much for smashing that like. Keep smashing that like. If you haven't done it yet, take a second and smash a like. And yes, smash that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and go from there. Uh, There you go. Good to go. Yeah. So this thing's halted on the way up here. So that's yeah. Just riding the 9-day moving average higher, guys. Just riding and riding. So riding it higher. Nasdaq. There's a nasty dip on the Nasdaq there. Let me take a look here. SPY. Yeah. 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 How do I feel about EDU? EDU, I know EDU is EDM Dog. Is EDU that's the same company that's supposed to be going private? M Dog, done for the day. No, not yet. So about an hour left. Not for the day, but yeah. So is that the same company that's going private? That's getting bought? EDU. So let me know, M Dog. Head and shoulders playing out on ADA. Head and shoulders on it. Okay, sounds good. What time frame are you looking at? The green. Yeah, on ADA. Let me take a look at ADA. ADA. What's ADA looking like? ADA. 170. Okay, yeah, it's dropping there, right? So yeah, ADA $3. ADA met its match, guys, at $3 there. So I'd be looking for like 250, 240 there for ADA. 50-minute. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Green. Actually, it's City Clerk, but my hours are not 95. I maybe on the side. Yeah, M cents. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm. It's losing. Cardano is losing. Oh no, it lose. No, it's fine, right? We talked about again. Like ADA loves, right? ADA loves to come back and test the 50-day moving average, right? So yeah, 48 for sure. Yeah, I'm like ADA. We talked about this last night over and over and over, right? So again, do not FOMO at $3 because ADA loves to come back down and test the 50-day moving average. Last time it did the same thing. This time might be no different, right? So ADA could easily come back down and test 250, 240, in between 240 and 250. That would be the level there to watch. So yeah, would be a level there to watch. Doge ADA will hit $100 by 2023. Okay. Um, yeah, DLib. Yeah, DLib. It's halted. It's in the middle there. In the middle. Well, it's on halted now. On halted. On FLGC here, and yeah. So let's see what happens here, guys. On FLGC. And this thing is just doing nothing here for now. So I'm sure it's gonna have a nice run here at the end of the day, potentially maybe. But yeah, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And support still looks very good here. Like it looks very, very good. It just seems like a flag for now, like just a big, big flag here. Double bottom here at 1360, like we talked about, right? So double bottom here, and yeah, so let's see if we can keep moving here. Keep moving. Think about Robinhood right now. Robinhood. Let me take a look at Hood. Hood is Hood needs to break above. I know Hood some again. I know Hood got a price target for like 60 something dollars, if I'm not mistaken, right? William, some yeah. But first of all, we need to break above $50. Robinhood above $50 looks a lot better than it is right now. So than it does right now, right? Some as much as we're up like $2 right now, we're still sitting below some key levels, right, William? So that thing needs to break above. Like it needs to break above $50 there for me to be okay with it. I yeah, if forward into eight at $3, well, too bad. Too bad there because we said it over and over. Do not forward into eight at $3. Hasn't stopped to digest at all yet. Yeah, but now I just take my chances if it's important. M cents. Okay, sounds good. Nah, nah. Yeah, no. Honestly, for me, Doge, even if the price target is $100, I still want a discount on ADA. So, or you can just scale in, right? Instead of just jumping all in, scale in. Just scale in, guys. Na, na, na. Let me see here. Oh, la la la. Yeah, AMC just chilling around $37 there, guys. Not doing a whole lot there. So, even if we can just close about 37, guys, it might not be too bad here on AMC. So, let's see if we can at least do that, guys. At the bare minimum, hold above that level. So, here we go, guys. Here we go. Dropping on support here. So, la 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 la. AMC Doge and AQ will be the next will 2x by next week. Laura, you think Doge is gonna go to 60 cents by next week? Uh, Laura, I feel like you're guessing. What's the next level of resistance for Rocky for support? Obviously the high today is going to be a level, right? So like we talked about earlier today, $15 is a psychological level, right? Even though it's not really like a huge level of resistance, it's going to be a psychological level, and people will take profits, right? And in the 50 as we get closer to $15, right? Well, we hit 14.72, people took profits, and we're back down to we're down about $2 here, right? So a dollar. We're down a dollar here, right? So yeah, again, people would take profits. So above that level at $15, you're looking for 17 Rakim. So there you go. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see again like Doge going to 60 cents by next week. I mean, if they come up with some good news, that would be amazing. Isn't going to happen without some serious news or BTC moving rapidly. Exactly right, Green. That's what I'm saying. Like if it doesn't, right? If there's no news, Doge isn't going to 60 cents here unless Bitcoin decides to just go to 100K, which is not going to happen in the next week or so. Uh, Man, it does honestly, KB. Like I like scalping FLGC here. It just all like every single day it's something. Right. So yeah, we're just retracing. We're just retesting the 9-day EMA. So we could potentially bounce up $13 here. Right, as you can see, we're getting a green candle there already, a slight green candle there, right? So we're just testing the 9-day EMA. If we can hold that level, then that's a good sign there. We actually broke three on BBIG, Andrew. Nice. I'm still waiting for E to cool off. Erica, I know, I know. 13. Yep. Is it? Oh, I gotta put that on my revisit list. Oh yeah, KB, you have to. You have to. It's been all over the place. Cam says, do you think if we close below $37 again today, Cam, so close today below 37, and then we might just see 35 again very soon, maybe even tomorrow. So, Cams, we might just see even lower than that. So yeah, but yeah, watch $37 at Cams at the close. Very important. Calls already green, 94%. Wow, green. That's very nice. Very, very nice. 2x predictions on regular stocks and crypto is very credible. Yeah, 2x. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see unless Doge gets some crazy news. I don't unless like Tesla says yes or like a big place. Yeah, so don't really see Doge breaking to 60 cents in the next week. So here you go. Troy. Only like $18, but no, like it's about the percentage though, right? Green, it's percentage that really matters, right? So 94% on anything, right? So it's very cool, very very cool. That's like your lunch, green, right? Your lunch. Good man says good luck, guys. See you later. See you later, man. See you. Have a good day. Did Amber buy some BBIG too? Yeah, up 10 cents, and it's pumping. Yeah, guys, let's go. Mm, mm. BBIG Amber. Mm, so RJ, you're in Kazin at 280. Let me take a look. So Kazin is currently sitting above like $3, right? 334. So that's not too bad. So you're sitting in a good position there. Let me take a look at the chart. 320 there last month at 250, 250, 280. Uh like this thing long term support is sitting at $2, right? So but we're sitting at two like 334 for now. So just looking at the last 5 days here, la 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 la. Honestly, for me on that play there, just try not to go red. I just put my stop loss at 299. RJ today, couldn't get back in cause day trades again. Amber, oh no. MWC Man Crush Wednesday. William, is that what it is? Man Crush Wednesday. You got out again at 301. Queen, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. So yeah, this thing is dropping to $13 here now. So $13. Man Crush Monday. MWC. Let me take a look. MWC. CW. MCW. So down $19. Mr. Car Wash. Huh. Mr. Car Wash. Why is this interesting here? So these guys just IPO'd like in June. So they haven't been around for that long. Yeah, not sure how I feel about this stuff here. Yeah, not sure I feel about that, Mr. Car Wash. Yeah, the chart doesn't look good to me. It doesn't look good. Did she get back in? Na na na. Cause yeah, day trades. Yeah. In having taking profits. Okay, sounds good, Amber. La, la. Oni says fundamentals. When you say like rubbish fundamentals, like Oni, what do you mean? Right? Because I know they're working on improving, right? So again, if you saw the last Doge update there, right? Again, they're getting closer to improving like transaction fees and things like that, right? And they have Elon, Cuban, and just a whole bunch of like people on their what is that? The Doge Foundation, right? So again, some good things coming together here for Doge, right? So yeah. They're trying. They're actually working on stuff, right? On some. That's a positive there. Let's see what they can come up with. Some MCW. Yeah, William, I look like MCW, right? So Mr. Car Wash, don't like it. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. Just it's questionable. It's questionable. On its way to EMC is actually on its way to Safe Moon, guys. Oh no, guys. When you say that, I get worried. Let me take a look here. Oh no, do I even want to see this? Do I want to see what EMC is looking like here? Wow. 36.55, guys. Wow, wow. Yeah, that's rubbish. It is what it is. Yeah. As yeah, trying to get back above 50 here, right? Initially support, now it's going to become resistance. So we need to get back above 1350 and then go back to 14. And TKAT here, guys, trying to get back above 820, right? So these charts are both testing the resistance levels. So and Flora really is just chilling for now. Just chilling. Yeah, AMC's let's go again. Like if AMC can find a way to close above what level is that, guys? Close above $37. I'm happy with that. Where is AMC bounce line? 35. We can talk about 36 Martin, but honestly below 35 $37. I'm looking for 35 on AMC there. So I'm just going to avoid AMC for now. Let's go. Noon hour rally caps. Rally caps. Yeah, guys. Again, let's go for another hour or so, and then yeah. So if you have any questions, ask, and then we can go. Again, we can take a break and come back for a power hour or something. Theater four. Come on, bonds are 36 and reach for 37, 38.40. Yeah, I know, right? Justin, EMC just it's a little bit annoying. I'll pick it up. Dwayne, good to see you, Dwayne. Good to see you. Dwayne says, Hot Trades Academy, Hot Trades Academy, guys, a trading school and helping the community keep it up. Thank you very much for the support, Dwayne. Thank you. Uh, a rally cap? I have no idea at all. What's a rally cap? A rally cap. Maybe I should stop saying it because it might be something questionable. No. La, 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 la. Yeah, the market is again as expected, right? It's lunchtime. People having lunch, right? So it's expected that people will take profits and the market will be slow, right? So that's okay. A Monster says I'm in the red, waiting for my transfer to clear to buy the dip. On what, Monster? What do you buy the dip on? Yeah, bring your team out, your team log. You wear your inside out. Oh, you like inside out? Huh? Interesting. Oh, on Doge. Okay, sounds good. Looking to buy the dip. Sounds good, Monster. Monster 14. No, 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 no. Anything else you guys are watching today that's not on the list? What are you guys playing? Can I no, 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 no. Anything you guys are watching that's not on the list yet today? Anything, guys? Anything that you guys are watching? So far, you watching so far? MTB fails. I'm sure you can get that stuff on Twitter. MTB. I'm sure the platforms on Twitter that you can get that stuff from. So I think we looked at that stuff yesterday, right? For SPRT there. Some don't have access to that. I would just get it from Twitter. MTB. Just get that stuff from Twitter. You nah plan on selling to yeah. Andrew, oh yeah, no. Andrew's not selling. Amber. Andrew's not selling. Andrew's not selling at all. You're holding halls, and okay, uh, R, 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 Alex. Okay, sounds good. You're holding at Tim. You're holding at Tezos. Okay. Uh, vacuum. Okay, sounds good. No, yeah, yeah. Your OPTT. When nobody cares about that. Yeah, we only care about the movers, guys. Only about the movers. Only about the movers here. There you go. Mm, Again, guys, so not a whole lot happening here for now, right? It's been an exciting morning. Honestly, it's been very exciting, right? Some AMC was exciting initially earlier here. Some Flora was halted, right? Flores had a good morning, right? Of support, and did we actually test that level? Maybe not. Maybe not $10. I think we tested $10 a few days ago on Flora, right? So and then bounced up that level and looking to hold $12 here now. And then for TKAT here, guys, we're finally getting back in that range, right? Again, you guys remember this range from this morning? So double bottom here on TCAT, and now we're trying to break above 820 there, so that looks okay there. If TCAT can find a way to break above 881 here, guys, it's gonna run. It's gonna keep running, right? So let's see if we can do that. We're just failing at this level here, guys. Again, initially support at 820, so now it's gonna become resistance, right? So again, you want to be very careful here and try not to FOMO because of these green candles here, right? So be careful there. And again, there we go, 820, and we fail again, guys. Yeah, 820, and then in terms of support here, guys. Support has had a nice 2 day run here, right? 20% yesterday, 20% here today. Cannot We can't just keep running like all day long, right? So this is completely fine here, right? Just digesting, going sideways, and then potentially run again and at the end of the day here. So I'm completely fine with all this stuff here for now. Completely fine. SoFi 1380, SoFi belt. Okay, belt. Uh, do you think the shorts have covered on SPRT? Again, I'm sure this is part of it, right? Again, part of this is a little bit of covering and some FOMO as well, right? But do I think they've covered? I think not. I think not. Like support is heavily shorted, right? I would say no. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that stuff when I get off here, guys. For support, just to see what if it's making any difference here. What's the volume for support, by the way? Support is for 50 million. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh no, like the covering would take a lot more volume. MTB would take a lot more volume here. No way the cover. Yeah, Matt. No, no. It would take again. Like you usually when you see some covering happening, you start seeing volume above 100 million, right? Some we're sitting at 50 million here. That's how you can always tell. This is just pure FOMO. This is just yeah. Should have got longer calls to VVIG green. Yeah. Which ones did you get green? Got into PDD, please. So PDD. Okay. 1K shares at $74 on PDD. I know I looked at PDD this morning. You got oh man, yeah, you got in at $74. John, when did you get in at $74? Like yesterday? I mean, like John, what do I even tell you? This thing looks very good, and it's had a nice push at the open, right? Gap up and push, retrace a little bit, and we're still pushing into the close here, right? Into the rest of the day. John, right? So maybe you're just looking for $100 here, John, right? So I'm not sure what else to tell you there. Not sure what else to tell you. It looks very good there, John. Looks very good. $74, John. Impressive. Nice. Yeah. PDD. I know where they covered. What time zone is lunch in central? So you mean like central time? And like in like 53 minutes. You got in last week, John. Nice. Go on then. A monster says, "Where do you buy your crypto?" Binance. Binance, and I have crypto.com as well. And yeah, yeah, monster. And then if you're in the States, we have a link in the description for Webull. So yeah, if you use that stuff, you can get some free stuff, free stocks, some free stuff. 17 September the 17th, $3 strike. Have a sleep. I just got a few bits. Okay, okay, sounds good. I mean, that's not too bad though, right? Your calls like September the 17th. So you have more than 2 weeks, right? Some yeah, might not be too bad. Yeah. So if that thing keeps running, you'll get paid, right? So if that thing runs again like more than 2 weeks, if that thing runs to $5, you're gonna get paid either way, right? Green, so get paid. No, that's very nice, John. Very very nice. Doge is heading for $28, 28 cents. Is it actually? Are we actually dropping that much on Doge? Wow, really, really, really. Here we go, guys. So we talked about potentially retracing to one level here, guys. So inverse. So potentially, so again, 1270 here. Again, this level comes from like 1270 right there, right? Yeah, 1270, and then we're looking for $12 here, guys, on support. So, Let me take a look at Doge here. Is Doge actually dropping that much? Is the crypto market? Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. 29 cents, guys. Wow. And what's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is sitting at 48. Yeah, 48K there, and ADA is sitting at 67. Wow, guys. Wow. Yeah, ADA is actually dropping quicker than well, I don't know why I'm surprised, but it's dropping. Yeah. So yeah, Doge. Yeah. America isn't gonna build itself. Justin, have a good day. Have a good day, Justin. Has anyone been EDU? Yeah. So we some yeah, Queen EDU was mentioned. Yeah. So EDU was mentioned like new Oriental education. Yeah. So EDU is going private, right? So EDU is a company, one of those companies that's going private. I can put up EDU here. For a bit here. Queen. So EDU. So EDU is going private, right? Some and they're going private at like around $6, $3, $4. I can't remember the price target, but yeah. So that's why these guys have been performing better here. So yeah, EDU doesn't look too bad. 24%, 24% move here today. So not bad at all. Some good volume as well, and it's low float as well. So a whole bunch of things line up for that play there. Right, you can see right. So well, failed to get back above. Right, failed to get back above at 1350 here and flush. Same thing here happening on TKAT. Right, so failing to break above 820 here. Right, so it's failing. Lincoln says hello, Lincoln. How are you? Welcome. It looks tempting. Oh, so that means that okay, sounds good. No, it wasn't today. It wasn't today, Queen. We talked about EDU like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago about them like going private as a company. So I think they're sitting around $1.50 at the time. So I'm finally back above $2. Shimmer, is it TCAT still worth buying? Well, not right now because we're sitting right below resistance there, right? TCAT on alright Shimmer, right? So if we can break that level, right? If we can break 820 and then maybe, right, break above and hold and confirm a hold above, maybe, right, Shimmer, and then we might be able to push it to 881 there. So, but for now, as you can see, like according to the chart down the far left, we're clearly struggling here, and we could easily flush. So be very careful there. And just waiting to bounce up $2. Yeah, bottom Doge, no bottom Doge. Yeah, exactly, Martin, right? Do not FOMO, please, right? Imagine me FOMOing on SPRT. I waited. Good job, Martin, right? So, yeah, again, as much as you see these things here pumping and it's exciting, they're always going to retrace. Always will be retracements. Yeah, Andrew Addison Doge at 29. Okay. Addison Doge at 29. Yep. No. La la la. Always gives. Yeah. Price targets. Mindy's looking for $20 and just looking for $36. But again, that doesn't mean just hold. That Robert, that doesn't mean just hold and diamond hands, right? Right. So again, have a stop loss. If you bought at $10, have a stop loss at least at $10, right? We pushed to $15 or whatever. We're sitting at $12. We're sitting at 13. Move your stop loss up to $11. Move your stop loss to 11.99, right? So you're locking in some gains if it drops, right? And if you push it to 20, push your stop loss up to 17 to 30. Push your stop loss to 25, right? 36, just do that instead, right? Instead of like looking for like levels that you think we're gonna get to, right? So you honestly never know, Robert, right? So again, these guys potential squeeze and a merger, right? So you never know where this thing could go to. 1 second, guys. I thought and yeah, Martin, and at 34 in your head, okay. $34. Morning. I'm waiting to see you. Mhm. Oh, morning. Yeah, EDU is a little bit slow, but it's perform okay, right? So again, 24% is nothing to be laughed at, right? So AMC wish it was up 24% today, right? So yeah, and we're actually trying to break above. Yeah, we're trying to break above that level 820 there, Shimir. Not quite holding yet though, right? So you needed to break above and hold, and then you needed confirmation candle, right? So yeah. Those 28 cents. Yeah, those actually at 28 cents. Okay. Mm-hmm. AMC is going for 37 again. Okay, good. Yeah, would love AMC to close above 37, guys. That would be very good. AMC is moving. Oh, and Jimmy says, "Let's go. Let's go, AMC. Come on, let's go." Let me take a look here. La, la. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for smashing that like. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes, please, and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, smash a like, 200 likes. My price target for ADA buys 210, 240, 250. Okay, sounds good. Green. I like those plays actually. I like those. What, like so green, why, like, why do you have so many that are so close together? So like, why, like, 252, 256, 255, 253? Oh, like, why so many levels at, yeah, so nothing wrong with that. I'm just interested in seeing why you have so many levels at the same. Yeah. Skynet is going to activate. Skynet. SkyT calls exit at $30. SkyT. Not sure I've ever heard of SkyT. $30. Oh, you're looking for a $30 exits? Oh, okay, okay, for your calls. Let me take a look here. Obviously, this thing, I'm not sure where you got in at, but yeah, $20 was a good entry level there, right? So bounce up $20, so very very good level there. You're looking for $30. Hmm. Yeah, just make sure we don't break below $25 there. That's gonna be my very first step there if I'm holding. Just make sure we do not break back below $25. So it's having a very solid day the last 5 days here, right? So I just watch $30 there for now. They can knock all of us out of the sky. Crazy. Yeah. Crazy looking at BTC was on July, and then 50K on August, 20K gain in. Honestly, Justin, I know. That's pretty impressive, Justin. What Bitcoin has done. Yeah. But percentage wise, a lot of these coins have matched it, though, right? Matched it. Some like ADA is more done better, right? Dogecoin is done good as well. Some, yeah, done well. Yeah, you think it's going to $30? Yeah, okay. Is Doge actually dropping that much? 27? What's going on here? Is crypto dropping that much, guys? Again, I'm not really looking, but let me take a second here. uh, wow, guys. Yeah. Doge is really struggling there. So as Bitcoin drops as well, right? So, and ADA, guys. Wow, guys. 260 on ADA there. So wow. Yeah, that's I mean, I expected ADA to do that, right? Not I didn't necessarily. Well, I guess if ADA is gonna drop, well, I guess the crypto market is gonna retrace right after a solid run like that. So yeah, so ADA slowly retracing back to the 50-day moving average, guys. So yeah, interesting. Wow, wow, interesting. Crypto, yeah, crypto falling, guys. Yeah. Again, well, I'm at least I'm glad if we got some people not to FOMO into ADA last night, right? So from rubbish to more rubbish, Andrew. Yeah, dump it. Yeah. Buyback levels only where it's going to be. Yeah. I think 250 will be strong. Might dance around. So small increments. See what my brain thought. Okay, sounds good. Agreed. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, just wondering why you picked out those levels there. Just wondering why. Just wondering why. Let me take a look at some charts here, guys. So I go to over to the daily chart here. I want to take a look at some ADA. Take a look at some ADA. Since we're talking about ADA here, so yeah, so again, like last night's stream, we talked about like again, like do you not FOMO around ADA, like around $3? Because again, ADA loves to ride the 50-day moving average, right? So again, it's a push, a retracement, right? Push away from the 50, it's a retracement to the 50, right? So right now, like Green is talking about there, right? The reason we're watching this level is because this could be potentially where ADA comes back down to and bounces, right? So in between like 250 to around 250 and then bounces, right? So yeah, let's see if we can do that. We're sitting at 260, 261 for now, getting very close there. So what else? What else on the list here? So Bitcoin, we know we have support on Bitcoin right at 47, right? So 40 again, strong resistance at 50k, support at 47, 700, right? So again, this initial top here, right, guys? Again, initially it's up a strong resistance. So on the way down, that level is going to act as support as well, right? So again, maybe we bounce up this level and get back to 50k there some for Bitcoin then. And then for Doge, yeah. Yeah. Again, as hopefully this thing can close about 30 cents here. So this daily candle has about another 7 hours and 40 minutes, right? So the most important thing here is in the next 7 hours and 40 minutes, guys, can Doge close about 30 cents? If we can do that, then we're just flagging. We're not really going anywhere, and that's completely fine there, right? So I'm waiting for some news. And yeah, some what is this 2027? We're currently sitting at, so we came back all the way down to 20, yeah, 27.9, 27.3. Wow, that's it. That's crazy, guys. Yeah. We're just testing this previous top here as well, right? So previous top on Dogecoin here at 20, yeah, just around $28, 28 cents here, right? So again, same thing that ADA is doing, same thing that Bitcoin is doing. They're all retracing to the previous tops here, right? So yeah. And ETH, yeah, this thing's actually doing. Yeah, Ethereum is actually holding very nicely here, holding about 3k very nicely. So, not too bad on Ethereum here. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. There you go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go on TKAT, guys. TKAT finally broke above, guys. Finally broke above that level Shimir, right? Some 820. I'm not sure if you got an 820 Shimir like we yeah. So again, break above 820, close above 820, confirm above 820, and then we're good to go, right? So yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. And yeah, that looks better there. And support trying to get back to 1350, guys. Some again, support looks fine there. Some looks okay. Uh, Oh no, oh no! Look at that, guys. What a that's impressive on TCAT there, guys. What a trap, honestly. What a trap there, right? So again, getting at 820, we pushed 830 something there. Have your stop loss right away, just in case this thing decides to drop, right? Some what a crazy trap there on TCAT, guys. Uh, pay today. My phone went to Doge, Fabian. Oh, okay. Support level some if we go back to 48, okay, if we don't go back to 48, okay, yeah, for me that level is like 47 700, Dr. Amnesia, right? So close below that level, and then I'm looking for 45, and then below that. So New Orleans, macaroni, Christian, holy macaroni with support, Christian, you haven't seen anything yet. You like this is we actually hit almost $15, Christian, right? So is it a good short? Maybe not right now. Maybe closer to $15 earlier today, right? So not now, Christian. Not now. Ada and Doge sell too. Yeah, Martin. Yeah. So she's buying Bitcoin. I know it's dumping. Micro Sailor. Yeah, there's just some people in the market, guys, that you just don't listen to. Like it's just like there's some people that you just know. As soon as they say stuff, it's gonna do exact the opposite of whatever they say it's gonna do. So yeah, especially on the news, like they're just people that have, yeah. Not gonna say any names, guys. Not gonna say any names. You just woke up, Christian. Well, you missed your shorts. You missed your shorts. Going way beyond 15. Yeah, no, Greg. I mean, like for a potential quick short. Yeah, like going way beyond 15. But again, just a quick short for Christian because Christian likes to do stuff like that. Just a quick short, right? Again, as we approach $15, like resistance right there, right? So yeah, let me log in. Christian says, "Let me log in." No, yeah, it's too late. If we test $15 again, you should be very careful because it's gonna torch you. If you're shorting again for the second time at $15, again that initial test of 15 is different. Now, if we get to 15 again, that's a different question. So, uh, you can say yeah, I can say your name, Noir. No, I mean like on TV, Noir, right? Like stuff like big name people. Well, like on yeah. So is it a multi-day play, Michael? It's been a multi-day play, right, for a long time now, Michael. It was up 20% today. Yesterday, it's up well over 20% today as well. So yeah, it's been a multi-day play for multiple days now. This thing has been running for a while. So support back above, guys, back above. Here we go again, guys. You guys ready for that second run? Are you guys ready for the second support run, guys? Again, if this thing finds a way to break above $15, guys, honestly, if I was short, I'd be a little bit concerned. I would be concerned there. So John says, oh yeah, John, oh yeah." You miss Cara, you miss shorting Cara. Oh yeah, that would have been a good short for you actually, Christian. That would have been a very nice short for you. Not a big name person. I see how it is. No, nor. I mean, like like people that are in front of the news, and yeah, you're the biggest in my eyes. We love you, Noir. Yeah. Farhan says, "I want to know your name." My name is right there on the screen. I got into support. You got Greg. You got into support at $6. Okay, very nice. Yep. Um, MTB for RSI. Let me take a look here. One second. One second. One second. One second. Just switching my screens here. So currently we're sitting around like 67 here. 67, as you can see, right? Again, this is the 1 minute RSI here. Again, I can take a look. Again, this one is more so when it comes to like the more immediate plays, this one is like this one tells you more. So when you look at the 1 minute RSI, it tells you like what's going on right now, right now, right now, right. So again, that's why I'm paying attention to this one. But again, if you look at the bigger time frame, I might need to take a look. So let me take a look at the 5 minute RSI here for you, Matt. So we're sitting at 60 for the RSI here on the 5. And then when I look at the 15, so look at the 15 here, we're sitting at 67 as well. So again, this thing still has a lot of room to go. So yeah, a lot of room to go. Honestly, I'm not really paying attention to the RSI because this one's a pure momentum play, right? So this thing can actually push with the RSI being overly extended here. So not really overly concerned the MTB. Nah. Uh, I have to wait until it hits 1450. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, if support hits 1450 and you get a short position there, yeah, I'd be careful there. So, you missed AMC, Christian. Yeah, you missed AMC. Please tell me your name. My clients will contact you soon. My name is right there. Email at the top of the screen there. Forehand, email at the top of the screen. What are your clients? Your clients contacting me soon about what? Farhan, let me know. What do they need to contact me about? Planning on you are celebrating AMC short from last night, Christian? Or no, you don't celebrate until the weekend, Christian. Every day is war, Christian. Every day, Monday to Friday, Christian. Every day. Mm. EDU Christian says EDU is gone. EDU gone. Yeah. Rubbish, Amber. Rubbish. Rubbish. If it wasn't for work, I would a lot of the yeah, a lot of the morning. Yeah, John. I chose violence. Yeah. Every day's war, guys. You can't celebrate one day gains. You can't celebrate Monday gains and then sleep in on Tuesday. No, yeah, you have to war. So unless it's a quiet rubbish day. So lesson learned. There you go. She should be working now, but that support keeps climbing. I know, right? Yeah, support keeps going, guys. Keeps going. So we have about another. Let's go for like 30 more minutes here and see what happens. If support is still going, we can keep watching, right? And if not, we can come back for power hour, guys. Violence. Get to work, please, John. John, get some work done. Mm. Yeah, it's a short. No, no, no. Let me see what's going on here. One second here, guys. I just need to quickly studios. There we go. There you go. Mm, yeah, guys. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, yeah, yeah. How I put Religious Studios? No, okay, interesting. Settings, community. Uh, uh, uh. There we go. Just cleaning up some stuff here. Super sticker, guys. So Fabian, let's go. Come on, Fabian. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Says the guy when you make a rally cap. A rally cap. Stop looking at crypto for the day. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, I know. It's wow, guys, look at that. I like what support is doing there, guys. Again, the fact that we're breaking above 1350, coming back and testing 1350 and holding and looking to push to $14 is a very strong sign, right? So I like that. I like that very much. AMC's waking up. AMC Martin. Honestly, I'm not gonna look at AMC. Whenever you guys see AMC's, I get excited, guys. I don't know. As much as AMC is rubbish and it's frustrating, I get excited about AMC. I want AMC to go. Like I want it to go, go, go. But it's so I get excited for no reason, and then I go look at AMC, and then it's coming right back down. Green. Mm. What's TKAT? Yeah. Don't look. Okay, sounds good, Norman. Norman. Okay. Okay. Norman says don't look. Oh, that's funny. Uh, you're in at $13? Yeah. Let's go, Fabian. Nice. You got into support at 13. Good job. AMC makes you happy, Christian? Makes you happy? On the way down, Christian? Okay, sounds good. Fitz. Oh no, Todd. I told you, Todd. No. Says there you go. Not no more war. Turn your head inside out for me. Let's rally. No, my hand is going. How do you turn your head inside out? Let me try this other rubbish here. But what's the point? What's the point? What's the point of like the rally? It's gonna ruin my hands. Todd. Oh, 1361. Okay. Todd, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that, Todd. Thank you. Uh, about to, if you let this be warned. Oh no, Christian. A rally cap? You guys like what's the point of a rally cap though? I'm trying to understand. Record high. Yeah, like what's the point of a rally cap? Let me know, Todd. I mean, it looks you know what it's for? I know it will ruin your head. Oh, I know what it's for. Yeah, Todd. Yep. It's superstition, but that brings luck. Okay, that brings luck. Okay, so if I put my hat on, so I'm just gonna try it for support. So this is for AMC, guys. AMC, let me know if AMC is pumping, right? So I'm gonna try this, and then I on top of the other hats, and then if it actually works, and then yeah, we can talk about it. It's really American. I know once you're on a roll, you break. It brings you good luck. Okay, sounds good. No one says it looks terrible. Let me know if AMC is running, guys. So this is for AMC and support, guys. So it's all we need AMC and support to go here. If you look at RVPH today, never float or not that high. I look at T350. Andrew, no, I haven't looked at that today. No, we need to put a rally cap. You would need to put inside out. Yeah, I don't know. That other hat ain't coming out just yet. No, it's not. We need confirmation, guys. 36, 37.16. Okay. 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 Well, we need $38. 38.20. So do you have a what's happening, Marco? I guess Todd wants me to wear a rally cap because it's good luck. It's not helping support him. Not helping. Don't watch sports. Rally cap is turned backwards for luck when your team is down. So turn backwards like that. Okay, backwards. And there you go. Go short. So question here from MSense. How exactly do you hedge an option play? Please and thank you. So a hedge is just buying so hedging is just doing the exact opposite, right? So for example, let's say you have 1,000 shares of AMC, like putting $100, right? So insurance, right? Putting $100 on puts again, just in case we drop down, right? That that's gangster. I don't know, guys. Uh, Unbelievable. So again, you would just have to buy again. So for example, let's say you have $1,000 in options, call options, M cents. All you would have to do to hedge that position would be to buy like insurance, right? $100, right? $100, $200 in puts to protect that position just in case we go down some. There you go. Are we actually? It's actually helping, guys. So EDU is actually looking good here. 29%, guys. 29% on EDU there. So let me quickly. Wow, not too bad. Not too bad, EDU. Uh, there you go, guys. Yeah, thank you guys very much for smashing that like, guys. We're almost at 200 likes, guys. Almost at 200. So keep smashing that like, guys, and let's get to 200s. It's turning. 37, 37, 27. Wow, guys, this is actually working. This superstitious stuff. Oh no, it's working, guys. The hat is working on AMC. Wow, a Canadian Sherlock Holmes out there. It's working. What is this now? Now I have wow, interesting. To hit lucky number 13. Okay. Lucky number 13. Let me take a second here. Still connect. Okay, good. As long as you have fun and belief is the key. Yeah, Kitty, I agree. I agree. Like belief is the key for a lot of these like superstitions, right? Some the people that have like superstitions about some absolute rubbish, but it works for them, right? Some as long as you believe in like whatever superstition you have, that's that 22 or 19, Christian. Okay. If this work with there's nothing that's gonna yeah. There you go, guys. Yeah, you need AMC to push above 37.50 right away, Todd. Right away. Otherwise, one of those. Nah, Wes, my yeah, I'll rally with you. Sounds good, Kitty. These then is used up doubting me all the time. Yeah. A tinfoil hat is better. Doge has dropped. Are we grounded? No moon today. No moon today, bonehead. No moon today. Why are these stocks going up today? Which stocks? EO. You mean like support? Support is a squeeze. Right. So the one on the right is a squeeze, right? Um, it's a squeeze that so support is squeeze that has a merger in September. Wow. 37, 36, guys. EMC. Oh no. Now I'm gonna have to like Todd is gonna bug me about this hat now all the time. I'm wearing my pants backwards to support to hit 13. If you believe, Christian, it's gonna work for you. So there you go. Just believe. Just believe, Christian. Again, Christian, your short position is okay there because we're sitting below 1350, right? So you're fine there. Wow, guys, it's actually working. And then, so again, so into ION there, some again support, right? Talked about support. Tekong there, just again, just a random pump there, right? Oriental, new, EDU moving as well because again, like it's just yeah, good vibes. First time in the channel so far. Yeah, Kitty. Yeah, no, this is just a good vibe. Chat 3744, guys. Oh my goodness, the hat is working. Kitty says good vibes. First time on your channel. Uh, good so far. Thank you very much, Kitty. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Yeah, no, this is the whole like this is the whole intention like of the channel, right? Again, it's just so we can hang out, talk about try and make some gains together, right, Kitty? So yeah, not too much, not too much. So yeah, it's a little bit slow now, Kitty, because again the morning was exciting and it's a little bit slow now and it will into lunch, right, which is expected. So yeah, Kitty, don't forget to smash that subscribe and hit that notification bell. Welcome to the family. So I probably need to use option calculator so I know how much shares to buy. About per this shift not driving now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, use the options calculator at MSense. The options calculator is very helpful. So yeah, just search up on Google options calculator there, and it's gonna pop up for you. There's so many of them. 3740. Wow. Might need to add the hat every 50 cents. Yeah, guys, don't worry. More hats, more hats. If AMC keeps going, whatever you guys want me to do, if we keep going, my needs. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Jimmy says subscribe, guys. Subscribers. Jimmy, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for smashing that subscribe. Thank you for the support. Guys, if you're joining us for the first time and you have any questions, please make sure you're asking, right? We don't want you leaving with more questions, so make sure you ask. Yeah, so if you haven't smashed a like yet either, smash a like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the link. There you go. Yes, FOMO. FOMO, Dr. Amnesia. Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. So here you go. I'm just looking at the S&P here, guys. The S&P is sitting at all-time highs, guys. All-time highs today. The S&P hit all-time highs, guys. All-time highs. You guys know what we've been talking about here lately? It's inflation. It's a market is gonna crash soon. It's Afghanistan. It's COVID-19 variants, right? So there's so many things going against the market, but no, the market is like, nope. I'm gonna keep going to new all-time highs. New all-time highs. Where are you streaming from? MTB from Canada. MTB. No, no. There's your 30. Now you say Todd was right. Todd was right. We actually hit 3750. Todd. Wow, 3750. Can someone confirm? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm looking for every reason not to believe Todd, guys. I'm looking for someone to confirm 3750. Todd. Uh, yeah, there you go. AMC is rubbish until $72 until yeah, on, yeah, no, AMC's, yeah. Yeah, Jerry, Doge is getting hammered. Yeah, Doge is getting hammered. Is earnings on September the 3rd. Just go on the company's website, ION. If you can't find it, let me know. I can take a look for you. But yeah, just go on the company's website and if you can't find it, uh, I have 3752. Okay, nice. In 30 3735. I feel like why do I not trust Peter? Why do I not trust Peter, guys? If you would take your yeah. Peter, rubbish. Signals the market will crash in September. Any thoughts on that, Blaze? Honestly, I've been hearing those signals since like a year ago, Dr. Amnesia, right? The market is gonna crash because the Fed keeps printing money. The market is gonna crash because people are unemployed, right? People are not going back to work. The market is gonna crash because like cases are rising. The market is gonna crash because the job numbers are rubbish. The market is gonna crash because Afghanistan. Well, all of these are just one day drops and then we're pushing, right? So honestly, I think the market is going to eventually drop at some point, right? It's overly extended. Like it's just been running and running and running and running, right? But it just, yeah, again, when that happens, yeah, so now you can take it off. The magic only works so long. No, I wanted to keep working. Add more hats. More hats. You guys are gonna more hats, Norman? Okay, okay, okay. There you go, guys. As many hats as you need. And then it keep exactly right, Justin. It just keeps going and going and going. Well, again, I'm gonna for me, the Fed raises interest rates. Like yeah, when the Fed, yeah. So again, I think the next, I think so. What is it called? The Jackson Hole, whatever. On the 28th, the Fed thing there, the conference from the 26th to the 28th. That's gonna be very interesting there to watch and see what happens there. So think, yeah, there you go, Justin. Yeah, Jackson Hole meeting will be big. Yeah, they'll need to announce tapering. Yeah, there you go. So the 26th to the 28th, that is going to be very important here for the market, right? So try taking your shirt off. We will moon. Uh, since I've been in the market, something there's those people who have been saying the market is going to crash for the last 3 5 years. Well, again, eventually happened, right? BK dot eventually happened, right? COVID-19 came and happened, and the market absolutely crashed, right? Dropped about 50%, right? So it did happen in the last 5 years. It's happened once, but again, it seems like every year someone's saying the market's going to crash, and based on circumstances that are completely aware of, but those are never really the circumstances that cause the market to crash, right? COVID-19 was something that was a complete surprise that no one could really predict, right? So again, they were saying crash, 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 never happened for the reason that they said it was going to crash for. So still want that red lobster, Jason, the red lobster. Hexo, hexo. Yeah, guys, let's go. I don't know if we're gonna leave, guys. Let's see what happens here in 15 minutes. And if you guys wanna leave and come back power hour, we can do that. But yeah, for now, let's just wait for another 15 minutes here, guys. That second hat moving. It's moving. Support. That second hat moving support. Was a good, that market crash was a sad situation, but a great way to double your money in a year or less. Oh yeah, that was pretty amazing, John. That was amazing. Like the recovery there was amazing, honestly. Like just a complete surprise. But again, like if you look at Goldman Sachs, guys, Goldman Sachs, they called out all that stuff very closely, right? So during the crash, if you followed Goldman Sachs said we're gonna crash from we're gonna go down all the way to 220 218. Well, guess what we stopped at, guys? We went all the way to 218, found the bottom, and then Goldman Sachs ended the year. We were looking for 340. Well, we pushed all the way to that level, right? So, and now Goldman Sachs is saying end of the year we're looking for three, like in between 450. Is it 450, guys? 450 S&P. Yeah, 450. 450 to 470, right? So again, maybe we, yeah. So Goldman Sachs, guys, Goldman Sachs, Red Lobster. No, Kitty. Uh, Todd wants to give away Red Lobster. It's still in your wallet. Even have some Subway cards in there. Toss to give away. Okay. uh, Sombrero to catch all that. Yeah. Down. I recommend taking. Looking at them. John. There you go. Mm, multiple. There you go. Sombrero on them, but you never know. uh, sad. Honestly, I'm just waiting for support here, guys. I feel like support is gonna eventually run here again very soon. The fact that we're sitting above 1350 here is a good signal, right? So I'm just waiting, just waiting here. But yeah, let's again, guys. Let's see what happens in 13 minutes here. We can hop off, right? Hop off as the market is a little bit slower here, and then come back for power hours. So make sure you hit that subscribe, make sure you hit that notification bell, and then just so you know, right? So I'll most likely schedule the stream like right away. As soon as I hop off, I'll schedule the stream right away so you guys know where to go for power hour, right? So, I mean, for buying buy the dips we trust. Oh yeah, exactly, John. Yeah, yeah, yeah. especially for Ada there. Yeah, John. Sombrero. Mm-mm. Let me take a look at the rest of the list here, guys. Obviously, these ones are now again like TKAT is still trying, guys, still trying to get back above 820 here. EDU just holding above $2 for now, guys. So, and then support is very good, very very good. So it's had a very nice 2 days here, so I like it. FLGC, Bank of America, Futu, Baba, okay. Pfizer is still sitting at the same price there, guys. Cara is still holding that support at $15 as well. And other than that, honestly, there's not a whole lot here. Not a whole lot. So, and yeah, support. Mm. Follow you on your. Thank you very much, Kitty, for Instagram. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And also, guys, we have a Discord for members, right? So if you want to come join us, the link for the membership stuff is posted right there. So there's going to be a link that's going to show for you for the membership stuff. So you can come join us in Discord. So when we're not streaming, we usually have like so just video, just hang out in Discord, guys. Just hang out, talk about charts, talk about music, talk about whatever. So you can, if you're interested, you can come join us in Discord. Come on 37, Cam. So back to $37. Maybe the hat needs to go, guys. The hats need to go. There you go. The hats. Yeah, again, for me, honestly, if AMC can find a way to close above 37, that would be a huge positive then. A huge, huge win. Some again, 35, 37, right? And ultimately $40 on AMC. Even though we have levels at 38.20, right? $39 as well. But again, just the big levels here for me. Mm, uh, 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 uh. Nightbot says, not a financial advisor. All the information and opinion shared on it are for entertainment purposes only. Entertainment purposes only, guys. uh, doubt it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. There's that move that we're waiting for here on support, right? So we're slowly creeping back closer to $14, guys. Come on. Here we go. So, come on, support. Come on. Support is gonna watch as soon as we're about to hop off, guys. Support is gonna be like, nope, just like yesterday, guys. Just like yesterday, support is gonna say nope. Uh, let's keep pumping here. Here we go, guys. A break above 14, then we have to stay on, guys. A break above 14 on support, then we can't leave. We have to stay on. Wow, we are entertaining D Diamond. Entertaining. Here comes 14, Kitty. Yeah, here comes, guys. Every time, every time. Yeah, I see your Instagram stuff, Kitty. La 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 la. La 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 la. Those are drawings, Kitty. Like those are your drawings on your Instagram stuff. Wow, that's very cool. Wow, that's actually very cool. Wow, wow, that's amazing. Honestly, wow, Kitty. That's yeah, like Kitty has some pretty some very cool stuff on her Instagram page. SPRT going to 13? Sure. Mm. Yeah, support $16 incoming. Well, first of all, let's break above $14 there, guys. Right, Stefan? Break above 14, get back above 14, so the high above 15, and then yeah, a break above 15, that's gonna be FOMO central. If support can find a way to break above $14, guys, it's gonna be FOMO. Some big four triple. Come on, 14, yeah. Very cool, Kitty. Very, very cool. Mm, yeah, Kitty. Okay. Oh no. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. La 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 la. Mm, la, la, la. 1 second here, guys. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff here. Why is this rubbish so slow? Mm, mm, mm. There you go. Come on, give us 14, please. Let's get some fall. Here we go. 10 cents. Come on. Come on. Come on, support. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. What do you Christian, I know you're short. I know Christian you showed it Christian, I know you showed it support. And what's the exit strategy here? What's the plan with your position there? Honestly, yeah, no 14 for you. No 14, Christian. Yeah, well, it seems like we're gonna get 14 almost. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Come on. Less than 10 cents. Less than 10 cents. We missed EDU. Was the play EDU? Yeah. La la. Let's go, please, Alvin. Yeah. Again, a break above $14, guys. A break above 14, $15 especially is gonna be just FOMO from there on. So, who kn- you all you all in on a short? Well, just be careful there, please. Just be careful your short position there, because again, we know support can actually like just can go right. So, yeah, be careful there, Christian. Be careful. uh, yeah, on support, 1,500 shares, Matt. Okay, nice. La, la, la. Oh, you hit $13. Yeah, yeah, we hit 12.90, right, Matt? So, bro, shorts haven't covered yet, Christian. Yeah, 94. Come on, let's crush this $14 here, guys. Let's crush it, please and thank you. It's only growing each day and still so shorting. Yeah, man, exactly right. So yeah, you want to be very careful there, guys. Be very careful. So for me, honestly, until support can find the way to break above like 1450, right? 1450 and the highs of 1472, we're not really going anywhere. So if we can break above that high, break above $15, okay, that's a signal for a new run. But for now, we might just chill. We're just chilling here for now. So here comes the hammer. Here comes the hammer on the way down. On the way down. Yeah, so here you go. Yeah, unless we can actually find a way to break above like 1472, 1450, and $15, all those levels on the upside there, we're not really going anywhere for now, because as soon as we break above that level, that's confirmation for a lot of people that okay, like FOMO still with the FOMO still in this in like in the stock, right? People are still willing to buy, and it's gonna activate more FOMO, right? So for now, we're sitting up 22%, guys. Even if we close at this level here, even if we close at $13, it's been a solid run, right? It's been an amazing run here for support here today. Uh, support at 14. Augie, where have you been? Where have you been, Augie? Where have you been? Matt says, "Boo, my big, not here yet. Your big phone. So please, there you go. Rita, what do you want to know? Rita, if you ask questions, we're gonna give you greetings from Norway. Norway. Oyvind. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm pretty sure I'm destroying your name, like not pronouncing it right. It goes double down. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Yeah, Norway. I'm trying to. I don't know what the O like in the slash how you pronounce that, but yeah, it's very cool. Very cool, guys. You had to take my old man nap, Augie. Old man nap. Greetings from Norway. Oyvind. Okay, very cool. Oyvind. Well, glad to have you on the channel, Oyvind. Welcome. Bonjour, bonjour Aurelio, bonjour. Get ready for the double down. The double down. Yeah. Okay. So thoughts on Hood, cool. For entry levels, what's Robinhood sitting at for now? So for me on Hood, so Robinhood is still below $50 on Robinhood. For me, I don't like it. Don't like Robinhood below $50. Cool, not for me. All those winnings on support time, yeah, tied you out. Ryzen, there you go. Kind of right. Okay, sounds good. Kind of right. Mm. You need another nap, Christy? Okay, get some rest, Christy. Get as much rest as you need. The old man, the old man. Oh, he's not an old man. It's trash. So I'm sick of it. Justin. Oh yeah, I know. I know it is. That's why you want to be very careful with it, right? But that thing is very volatile. Like it can move very nicely. And that's the whole intention of yeah. Again, TKAT guys finally back above. Finally back above 820 here. So it looks a lot better here. Shamir, are you still watching, Shamir? I don't know if you bought it or if you're holding or what's the plan. I know you're asking you wanted an entry into this play, right? Again, just launch is over, guys. Launch is over here, and the market is turning around here. So TCAT is pumping there. EDU is pumping here, and support is yeah, I'm holding 1350 there. Holding 1350. Little run going, yeah, yeah. Again, guys, keep in mind, like if you're forward into any of these plays, like for especially support, keep in mind that we've been like Mindy has been talking about this stuff for right since $5, right? Again, it's four, it's five, it's six, it's seven, it's eight, it's nine. It's been running for a long time, right? So as much as these guys that are holding, right? As much as they're looking for high like 20s and the 30s, right? They're sitting on a lot of profits, right? A lot of profits. So you want to be careful. It's different when you come in now and you want to be a diamond hand holder on support. So be very cautious. Again, not every short squeeze is going to play out the way you think it is, right? So again, as much as we're thinking, okay, short squeeze, it's heavily shorted. It should be able to squeeze to higher levels. They have a merger coming up, or it's all good news from here on out, right? It doesn't mean just FOMO and diamond hand and hold, right? Please make sure you have a target in mind, please. Wear my red underwear. You wear your red underwear, Christian. I like that we can have fun with Christian, guys. I like that Christian is shorting while going long, and we can have fun. Some been holding. Yeah, there you go. Right, Christian says been holding since $6.47. So again, there's a lot of cushion here. Even if this thing drops it to $10, well, there's a lot of profit there still, right? So I'm swinging if it at 50%, Fabian. Okay, there you go. So yeah, just make sure you guys know where you're standing, right? Because again, if someone's looking for $20 and the entry level is $6, well, they have a lot of room, right? They have a lot of cushion, right? When you're buying at $14 and hoping for $20, well, you're sitting in the red and you're hoping a little bit, right? So just making sure you know exactly you're planning for yourself, right? It's all about, for the most part, it's about you making that decision for yourself, right? So try not to. We're not gonna tell anybody on this channel to be a diamond hand holder, right? So make sure you're prepared like for whatever happens, right? So there you go. As wow, guys, TCAT actually moving here now. Let's go here. So yeah. Finally got above this level and held it, right? So broke above hold confirmation, and now we're pushing here. So very nice. So watch the high today, guys, which is just below $9 there. Just below $9 on TCAT there. On the TCAT. Mm, what's up, Stash? What's up? Should I knock on the door? On the door, Fabian? On what door? What door, Fabian? Oh, you mean like knock on wood? What is a good entry level for support? Well, honestly, Oni, I don't know what to tell you about a good entry level around this level here, right? If you look, when you say good entry level, that means you want a nice discount, right? A good entry level is not anywhere around here, right? Even though we think we could easily squeeze higher, right? To a lot higher, right? Holding 14, holding 13 here, we're looking for 14, looking for 15, looking for 17, looking for above, right? Yeah, live yard, live yard. Oh, StreamYard? Oh, what do you, you want to come on StreamYard? Is that what you're saying? Are you I thought you were working. Fabian, I thought you were working. If you want to come on, yeah, let me know. Let me know, Fabian. 24, yeah, Fabian. Oh, Fabian says never mind. No, Fabian, just let me know. Let me know if you want to come on. Let me know. Let me know. You out now? Okay. No, yeah. Just make sure you're 13 Christian potentially. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Obviously, we have support here at 1350, right? We're bouncing up that level nicely. Here we go again, guys. Come on, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Come on, 6 cents. Give us 6 cents, 5 cents. Come on, 5 cents, and come on. Like an hour ago. Okay, sounds good. Pump faking to your friend Simon. Simon, hi Simon. Thank you for watching, Simon. Thank you very much. Make sure you have your clothes on. Yeah, no 14 for you. Uh, suck it. Suck it, Christian. We got our 14, Christian, right? So, again, the question is can we push it to 14? Can we push to 1450, 1472 there? $15? If we can do that, this thing is going to go. Oh, green screen? Yeah. Christian says, oh, shoot. The big 14, kitty. The big 14. La 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 la. I would wait for a retracement to eight on yeah, again, like I would be waiting for a nice retracement there on support, right? So Elvin says, let's go. Elvin, where's my hammer? You found it? Well, Christian says, found my hammer. Yeah, again, the question is, can we hold above 14 though, right? Can we build new support above 14 and then go from there? Yeah. Oh, Christian. Oh, Christian. Oh, Christian. Candles. Yeah. La la. No, that's where resistance is the right. That's where double top is. On TKAT only. So if you're buying at $9, you're buying resistance instead of buying support, right? Only. Again, the question, the so again, the what I said to Shimei today was if this thing can break above 820 and confirm and close above 820, and then yeah, that would be your level, right, at 820. So we've done that, and we pushed all the way to 865 there, and now we're retracing, right? Still holding, Christian. Okay, sounds good. The hammer. Make sure money and ups and downs. Nah, yeah, exactly, right, Fabian, exactly. 2 hour break, young man. Go eat and come back for the close. Yeah, guys, I think we might take a break here, guys. Um, oh no, what are we doing here? Come on, support. Come on, if you don't, come on. Yep. I second that, Chris. Okay, sounds good, guys. Guys, Chris says I have to take a break. Peter says I have to take a break, so I have to listen to my elders. 1425 and some FOMO, Jimmy. Yeah, we need to break above that 14 and hold 14 and start pushing above, right? And FOMO is going to kick in, Jimmy. Absolutely. I agree with you. Maxi, give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. We're going to leave it here for now, guys. Thank you guys very much for the support. We'll be back, right? So make sure you hit that subscribe. Make sure you come back, guys. Make sure you come back for Power Hour, right? So I'm going to schedule the stream right now just to get ready for end of the day, right? Again, so you know exactly when I'll be back, right? Schedule the stream. Make sure you hit that subscribe. Make sure you smash that like if you haven't smashed it yet, guys. Please and thank you. Hit that notification bell, and we'll see you guys in a bit. Take a break. Come back for another crypto stream tonight. The crypto streams are chill, not to mention abusive. I know, right, Andrew? Listen, state statesman, Christian, Christo. Yeah, absolutely. See you guys. See you guys in a bit. Thank you guys very much for the support, guys. Smash that like. Enjoy the lunch. Yeah, Cams. Gary, part timer. Mystery, not mystery says I'm a part timer, guys. Part timer. Green. See you guys in Discord. You guys are all in Discord, so I'll see you guys in Discord. Not yet. AMC is running. AMC is actually moving, guys. Is AMC moving? AMC moving. One last. No. Oh, I'm gonna leave it here, Christian. I'll leave it here, guys. Diamond. See you guys, Christian. See you guys later. Noir, Diamond, Fabian, Christy, Orion, Zane. See you guys. DM. Okay. See you later. Bye, guys. Matt, Bujoin, Christian on the Bulls. Yeah. Shamir. Yeah. Moving. There you go. 3660. Oh no. We're about to hop over. AMC's going, guys. 36. Okay, it's okay, guys. $38? Don't tell me AMC's actually at $38, guys. Don't tell me. AMC's at $38. Let me see here. Where's AMC? Oh, not yet, guys. Yeah, we're gonna leave it here and then come back, guys. We'll be back. Shamir, bye, guys. Go later, Jason. Okay, Gary, I'm going. Bye, Dilip. Bye. Okay, bye, guys.